Hello. Chat, I'm so like not good at doing this. I forgot to turn the volume. Like, hold on. Gotta do this again. So, hold on. Hold. I take a week off, and it's like I've taken 2 years off. Hello, everybody. What's going on? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you all are well. Nice and early 1 p.m. in the afternoon here in the UK. Hope everybody is well. Sorry there was no stream last week, chat. I apologize. Told you it was in the middle of Ramadan. The schedule is going to be all over the place. You lot know because you lot didn't even bother like ask where's the stream, so you know, you just know. Chat, man, yo, I'm getting old, chat. I think I've finally realized I'm full on boomer because I'll be struggling with Ramadan this year. I'm not gonna lie. I'll get into that in a second though. Let me just catch up with everybody. What's going on YouTube chat? What's going on Twitch chat? What's going on Mac? The artist formerly known as Pro. He's got a new name. You know, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna try and gas him up this early in the stream chat. I don't mind that new name, you know. It's alright. It's not bad. Rubius. How did you say this? The last name? Also, yo, Twitch has some. Hold on. Twitch has some new rules. I can type in both chats. I'm allowed to show both chats. This is Twitch. Somebody type something in the YouTube comments. Woo! Dear dumbasses said nah. All right, that was a dumb rule. You could show both chats now. So you know that's a thing. Come on, don't make me look bad, chat. You're gonna make it look like there's nobody in the YouTube chat. Somebody type something in. There you go. What did you type? It's one name. All right, let's go back to PC screen first of all. And thank you Twitch for not being fucking stupid. Let me see. Kind of surprised you weren't streaming Pacopia, bro. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it was because like during Ramadan I haven't been streaming as much, but yo, kind of struggled to get games out of me. I thought it was gonna be easier. Like I tell you, like I do rant sometimes, chat. Let's start this stream with rant. Like when covering Nintendo Switch 1 was one of the most difficult consoles I've ever covered in my life, ever, because Nintendo are stingy as hell, where they don't send out a lot of review codes, but on top of that they don't send out a lot of review codes to third-party publishers. So you know where Microsoft will send like unlimited free review codes to Ubisoft, so Ubisoft can give out those codes, whatever, because that's a third-party publisher, right? How Nintendo and PlayStation work is they give publishers a set amount of codes, and on top of that they charge like £9 a code or whatever, £20 a code. I don't know what the hell they charge, right? So there was a rumor was that when Nintendo Switch 2 come around, the Nintendo was being better with third-party publishers, and they was giving out more codes, but that was just for launch. I even said, oh, I bet you this is just for launch, and then it's just become hard to get codes for again. That's like the most difficult thing about covering Switch 2 is the limited supply of codes. And on top of that, god damn, chat, this is what I was saying. Like, I don't know if it's because I haven't been streaming much over the last couple of weeks because of Ramadan, but man, we missed out on a couple of big games. I was like, yo, we're definitely covering those. Nope. Publisher like computer shit. I was like, all right, okay, wow. Pro streamers getting rusty out here, chat. You have to go on the grind. But then I was just like, bro, it's Ramadan anyway. I was kind of disappointed. Missed out a couple of big games, but you know, so it's not my fault, chat. I wanted to cover Resident Evil, I wanted to cover Pacopia, I wanted to cover a few games. What you can do, man? This is an expensive hobby to do for part-time small streamer, so you know, can't do anything about it. Apologies. Pacopia looks interesting, but at the same time, it's a live social sim. I was like, bro, I can't fucking. I hear Amazon raised the price on it because the physical was so limited in stock. I can't fucking spend £70 a game to do a live stream, right? We're broke out here. I can't even get a sub from you lot or donations. You want to spend £70 a stream? God damn, barely for these internet prices. And which I hope you lot have all been well. Miss me? Did you miss me? Today's plan is we are going to be covering the Crew Motorfest. We didn't cover it a couple of years ago. I don't know why I missed out on this. And we're going to be covering season 9 because it's got loads of new content. Because Ubisoft reached out, you know, bruh. There's certain publishers, I swear to God, especially Europe, Western publishers, who don't act like broke boys. I'm just pointing out there, chat. There's a couple of big publishers where I could just be like, "Oh, streamed in a year, give me a code," and they'll be like, "Oh, we worked with you before. What's going on, per streamer? Yeah, here you go." And there's certain publishers who's just like, "Bro, what you are acting stingy." So some of those publishers, Ubisoft, EA, Activision, Blizzard, you know, just, and these days, chat, I'm just getting old, and it's been so long. I don't even do like a full pitch. We're like, "Oh, you know, please can't cover your game." Bro, I've been streaming for 10 years, okay? I got a record of what's going on in my content. If I say to you, give me a code, and you're like, make me jump hoops and do a belly dance and do the truffle shuffle, I'm be like, I'm out. Fuck you. I can't bother with this. I got better things to do. So I just turn my back up, chat, and I'm like, meh, I'm good. So sometimes I cover games I didn't want to cover because it's just easier to work with certain publishers, so. Anyway, wait, sorry, I just went on a random rant. I told you it's gonna be a rant in the beginning of the stream, my bad. Wait, how do I pronounce this name, bro? Mac? Okay, Mac. That's pretty cool. It's a cool name, chat. It's cool. It's just cool. Okay? Rubius. Why does it sound something like his Robotnik surname? Let me see. Guess they're too busy suing America. Lol, that was funny. Like Nintendo Ninja's going after everybody. This is the one time everybody was like, "Go get him, Nintendo. Go get him." But it's not like they're gonna pass the savings to us, right? None of these companies who increase their prices for tariffs, those prices ain't coming down, which we discussed a couple of weeks ago. Anyway, there was a plan to do a pod, like, you know, the 40 minutes just chatting I do at the beginning of the stream to do that into podcast, and I was like, I was gonna edit that video, and I was like, God damn, if I edit this video and put it up, then I'm already as busy enough as it is. I don't have to commit to doing one of these a week. So I was like, nah, I'll pass. So, you know, these news segments are just gonna be for us on the live stream. I just had the split. I just had to split it for YouTube because versions were taken out. Okay, so you're saying pronounce Macrobius. It sounds more like something to do with Robotnik now. I really want to get into RE, but I just can't. The feel of the controls don't like. Inventory management too, I don't like. It's really annoying. Bro, you know I hate horror. So, like, I only cover horror games on stream. And even then, it's only like 1 or 2 horror games. You know, it was a funny story, right? This, like, before you disappeared last time, actually. Because I remember we covered Village on the stream. And I covered it on the stream. And a couple of months later, this might have been after you, like, you know, wasn't about for a while. I think I tried to play it off stream for like 30 minutes. And I just got so creeped out. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. And I was like, that's so weird, bro. Actually, like, I'm not saying I enjoy it because that's going too far. I don't mind covering these games on stream because it's fun for chat. Like, they can't see my reaction, but I'm legit scared. And I literally booted it and I was like, oh, I was having a little, like, you know, it was cool playing this on stream. I should just play this on stream. I should play it off stream a little bit. Literally booted it out and I was like, nah, I'm good. So it was like, yeah, I'm interested in new RE, but it literally is a stream game for me because I ain't playing horror games out here in my hometown. I'm not trying to shit my pants, check. So, like, and that's to your point. Like, that's understandable what you're saying. Right, boys, should we get into this before? Because again, I'm gonna be finishing around 6 today because Ramadan and all that. So that's why I'm live early. If you don't know, we should be going back to like regular schedule in about 10, 11 days, 12 days. So like in about 2 weeks. That's actually funny. You lot would find that funny. Like legit, I was, yeah, maybe just even though you're not here, chat, like having you live in the chat just makes me at ease and doesn't feel as alone and creepy. And I tried to play that by myself, and I was just like, nope. And I turned it off and never went back to that game. So that might be those might be the perfect like let's play games for me. I think those are the only games horror where I was like, oh, I can only play these on stream. I wouldn't play these by myself unless it was that one that we played on Xbox like 4 or 5 years ago, and it creeped me out so much and it jump scared me so badly. I was like, oh, I'm not even playing this on stream. That was disgusting. Like I felt my heart hurt. All right, boys. What have I missed out on? Ew, got so much news to cover, chat. Yo, why is my sub numbers looking disgustingly low on Twitch? What the hell is going on? We are close to also getting that sub button on YouTube, by the way. It's interesting. Ever since I started streaming on YouTube, like my numbers of steadily like followers just randomly. Even when I don't post videos, my numbers are just steadily going up. And I'm like, oh, that's weird. Maybe it's because I'm in the algorithm now on YouTube. Like it's kind of easy now, unless like. My only worry is now next year, like, or the end of this, like, in a couple of months, my price of internet is going up, and I don't know if I can continue to afford it. So the only reason I can multi-stream because I got decent internet at the moment, because I got a decent package. But if that shit gets too expensive, like, it's gonna be annoying because like I've got it down. I'm like, it's pretty good now. I've got the hang of it. But you know, if internet prices get out of control, oof. I don't remember what that was. It was the horror game pro where remember there was a button where you could switch between, how do I explain this? I think it was like switch between two worlds, or the dark world and the light world or something like that. There's only like the only horror games we've covered on this stream are Resident Evil games, and I think that one. I don't think we covered a Silent Hill game before on stream. Yeah, I think that's the only horror games we've covered. It's an Xbox exclusive for, I can't remember the name of it. I blotted it out of my mind because it was legit scary. Well, alright, where should we start, boys? There's so much news to get over. Freaking, first of all, America, man. Goddamn America. And we're glad Nintendo is suing them because, like, Trump is a fucking lunatic. There's literally a war going on in Iran, so youthful prices are coming down. Everything's about to get even more crazier. Obviously, there's bigger things to worry about, you know, them killing innocent people in Iran rather than prices. But I'm just saying, shit is about to get freaking even more crazy. Like, because American dollars are tied to the price of oil barrels, and oil's gone up. So, you know, prices, when they go crazy there, they go crazy everywhere in the world. Like, it's about to hit Europe. And fucking, like, I've been glued to the TV for that stuff, chat. It's like, bro, I mean, we shouldn't do politics here. We should talk about gaming news, but like that is gonna affect everybody, man. Like if Iran starts chucking bombs back, which they're full within their right to, like chucking them back everywhere. I'm kind of glad at the moment European countries ain't getting involved. But France, dumbasses, went over there and they were trying to get involved. Bro, they tried to chuck this as a slur at Stormers, going, oh, you don't know Churchill, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, he should have fucking stood up and said, yeah, I'm not a racist piece of shit. Yeah, good, I'm not no Churchill. Don't get fucking debated by Trump to get into that war. Even, bro, I think the polls are 80% of Americans don't want to fucking be in that war. So why the frick would you get involved in that war? And I'm not even calling it a war. That terror attack, that's what I'm going to call it. So yeah, internet prices rises are annoying. This year is going to be crazy, by the way, pro, because you're on Virgin Media. You should watch out, because I think Virgin is doing something effed up this year where they're not raising it by their standard 5% or whatever. So it's not going up by like £1.50 whatever. It's going up by £4. They should have sent you like a letter. Did my internet just die? Chat, we still live? Hello? I think we're live. Why did my view count just drop? Oh, chat, can you do me, somebody do me a favor? Core, wait, actually, shit, you're not Core no more. God damn. Mac, can you do me a favor? Go to the Twitch chat, and see if you've got drops on. Because apparently this game has drops, and I didn't know it has drops. And Ubisoft does some cool shit where they give exclusive drops to certain content creators. But it's kind of showing that all content creators should have drops for this. So somebody go into the Twitch chat, just watch my stream on the Twitch for like 5 seconds and just type something in chat and see if that notification comes up to say, oh, there's drops on, because it's not popping up for me, but this game has drops. That's weird. We're still live, right? Thank you. Trump only did it to move people's attention away from the list. You're 100% right. I think so. Or there is that there's a whole stuff coming out about Israel was going to attack anyway, and some of their politicians have like tongue slipped to say, oh, they was going to attack anyway, and if we didn't like follow suit, we was going to get shafted, whatever. Bro, that country is controlled by BB. Freaking crazy, man. Yeah, does it say drops available, Mac, on the Twitch chat? If not, you can go back to YouTube, by the way. It doesn't matter. I actually prefer it if you go back to YouTube. We're trying to grow that YouTube stream. So yeah, that's going on, which is freaking crazy, man. I've seen so much stuff. Like, people are memeing all over the joint. Like, America is literally not America. American government is a laughing stock. There was like, they got rid of one Ayatollah to be replaced by another Ayatollah, and they've spent $2 freaking trillion already. Nice work, America. Didn't say anything. Okay, that's weird. It must be exclusive then to certain content creators. Weird. I'm trying to think. Have we covered any other Ubisoft game that has drops? Maybe my account stuff isn't connected. Weird. Anyway, so that's that going on. The reason we talked about it, because it's gonna affect everything really and truly, because there's like a rumor going around. All right, so here's the big gaming news story chat. There's like the rumor going around that Steam Machine might be getting delayed even more. And like with prices going up because of the war, because petrol is tied to plastics, because you can also make plastics from certain petrols, and if that gets supply constraint, the biggest countries that are going to be affected by are like Japan, like all East Asian countries, because like the Arab region supply them with a lot of petrol, which they need for plastic and materials and all that, so everything could be going up. So anyway, Steam dropped some like press news to say, about the Steam Machine, we was going to bring it out this year, and then they said something along the lines of, we're pushing it back, but they didn't say originally we're pushing it back this year. So then the internet went crazy and was like, wait, does that mean it's getting pushed into next year? So then people went crazy, but then like a couple of hours later, Steam changed their PR page to say, we're pushing it back to this year. Because they was like, wait, because people was going like, wow, that's crazy. Because the other big news that dropped was Xbox Helix, right? They did the announcement and everybody assumes it's coming out next year. We haven't got an official date yet, but people are saying if Xbox is coming out next year, then PlayStation is definitely coming out next year. And then the conversation is the Steam Machine is already underpowered, and if it's going to come out against the consoles, then it's like DOA is like literally dead on arrival, right? Because people are saying it's probably going to be £700-800 anyway, which is what the prices of the consoles are going to be, and it's going to be like a generation behind in power. So why would you buy a Steam Machine at that point? So yeah, anyway, the big news was that Xbox on their socials dropped some like teaser trailer and like Project Helix. I don't know if that's what the new console is going to be called, but that's what they dropped, which kind of means they confirmed it, because the rumors were like when obviously Phil Spencer and all that left, maybe they was going to kill the console, but like they doubled down to say, okay, we're going to have another console. Which is good. We still don't know the dates, and then all kinds of reports and rumors started leaking out. So we should like touch on this with a pinch of salt, because there was a leak that dropped from 4chan over the weekend. I know you don't want to use 4chan, but it literally had like a QA from like a development site or something like that talked about the Project Helix and how it's gonna work. So some people are saying it was fake, some people saying it's real, but it was literally going through questions and answers of like, how is because they said they're gonna have the Steam store and Epic store in there, right? So everybody assumed it's gonna be like dual booting. It's gonna dual boot into PC mode, which is gonna be a Windows environment, and then it's gonna dual boot. The second is gonna be Xbox environment. Sorry, give me 1 second. Microsoft just called me and they said, shut the fuck up, stop telling our secrets. Hold on. Sorry, where was I? I just told Phil to do one. So yeah, that's what was on the question and answers. Like how are they gonna do the dual booting? And there was like questions and answers on that forum that leaked to like, when you boot into the Windows, because it's gonna be dual OS, is the online gonna be free? And they said yes, but if you boot into Game OS, then it's gonna be charged. And it was like fascinating. Like you could have like 32 gig of RAM. So it looks cool, man. The only problem is like who knows what it's gonna cost. Anyway, so going into that story, we should like jump into the other big stories. The one is about Sony. Like Nintendo, we talked about Pokopia a little bit. Like I don't know if it's doing numbers, but it's like the highest rated Pokemon game of all time. It's not officially a Pokemon game though. It's a live sim. It's not even made by Nintendo. I think it's made by Tecmo Koei, right? Is it Tecmo Koei? Who's making it? I don't think it's Nintendo or the Pokemon company. But it's basically Animal Crossing meets Pokemon meets Dragon Quest Builders / Minecraft. So you know, it looks interesting, but like after playing Animal Crossing, I realized like it's not that I don't mind social sims. I don't like social sims that limit how you can play. Like, oh, you can only do so much in a certain day. So now, like going back to it, I think the only social sims that I really like, because remember, live sims, I'm breaking out live sims and social sims. Live sims is like sim ant, creatures, or like some say that city builders class as live sims as well, but not really, right? Social sims are more like, you know, when you do farming and when you do more socializing aspect, which is like the big ones are a Harvest Moon, Animal Crossing, and the Sims. I think the only social sims I like are the Sims, because the Sims doesn't have that aspect of social sims where they deliberately slow your progress down. Like you can only do so much in a certain day, and like I don't like games that like deliberately hinder my like my gameplay and how much I can do in a day. Like they're forcing you to kind of come back every day, where the Sims doesn't do that. You could just play how you want, you know. You birth a sim, kill a sim the same day, they don't matter to them. So like the Pokemon Pokopia looks hella fun. It looks like really good, I'm not gonna lie. But my only issue with it is like if Nintendo's not gonna give me a review code, I'm not gonna take the risk of like just buying it for a stream. I might not even enjoy it because it might have that Animal Crossing vibe of it limits your progress, you know. And again, I'm not trying to shit in the game. Yo, it looks fucking really fun, but like gaming is expensive, man. So yeah, that's the story doing the rounds, because apparently the physical version is sold out everywhere. Amazon apparently is like upping their prices on it above RRP, and Amazon and Nintendo had beef for the longest time because they've not been in Nintendo's good books. So the rumor was like that Nintendo is not giving Amazon a lot of physical copies because they didn't like certain things that Amazon were doing. So what Amazon were doing, this was the rumor anyway, Amazon were allowing third-party sellers to import Nintendo games and then sell them as like European copies at lower prices, but they're buying them from like Middle Eastern regions at lower prices and then selling them at higher prices here. And because Amazon wasn't doing it himself, he was letting third-party sellers do it. It was like undercutting Nintendo, so Nintendo was pissed about that. So people were going, wow, didn't the relationship between Amazon and Nintendo just get good? And now apparently Amazon, which they're doing it themselves this time, they're raising the price of Pokopia above RRP, which Nintendo's going to be pissed about, because Nintendo needs a high-rated Switch 2 game to help push Switch 2, because Switch 2 sales are kind of weird at the moment, in a weird place, because the cost of living and everything, and the console's expensive. So they needed a surefire hit. So the last thing they want to do is like the biggest online store in the world freaking up in the price, so it hinders people buying it, you know. So who knows how that goes. At that price, what Amazon is charging for it is cheaper to buy it digital. So yeah, that's the other news story doing the round, you know. That game's doing well. Who knows if it sells well though, because it's rated highly, but it's not a Pokemon game. It's just like it's an Animal Crossing game with Pokemon characters. So let's see. But Animal Crossing sold well, but I also think Animal Crossing only sold well, the last one anyway, was because of COVID. So you know, we'll see. I'd be interested to see like what the numbers are on that. And finally, the last big news story is doing the round again. This kind of pushes into the Xbox story and the Steam story. PlayStation announced that they're no longer going to be bringing their games to PC. So they're not, you know, for the last couple of years they've been trying that experiment of PlayStation and PC, and apparently like there's some reports going around that they're pulling back on that. So, like, people are arguing all over the joint, like, why is this? Some people are saying because like if this new Xbox is gonna be that where it's gonna dual boot like the people were lulling for a little while to say, oh, that's gonna be kind of funny because if you buy the next Xbox, even though it's gonna be really expensive, you know, and if Sony keeps putting their first party games on Steam, you could just play PlayStation games on Xbox then. But then people in the know house and like were saying, we don't know if it's that. It's probably like, you know, and there's another, yo, Waffles, what's going on, bro? There was another news story that came out to say, actually, they were saying that the numbers aren't doing well on PC. But then it makes no sense because people said, oh, they were shooting themselves in the foot because they're bringing these games out 4 years later on Steam, selling them at full price, and then wondering why those games ain't doing well. But even if you look at it then, they were still selling like 2 million of each one, sold at least 2 million, I think. So that those numbers are not like small. So I know a lot of people are, what's the topic about? Oh, we've been covering a couple. Right now is about PlayStation removing their games from PC. So yeah, like some people want to say, oh, Sony ain't gonna be that petty. They wasn't worried about Xbox and their new platform and if it's gonna be able to play Steam games. But there's some other reports coming out now that are going, oh, actually, PlayStation might be working on another handheld console. So maybe they weren't worried about Xbox, but they were worried about all these handheld consoles that could play Steam machines, like the Steam machine. What's Steam's portable machine? What the hell? I have chat. My brain just fried. What's Steam's portable machine called? Hold on. Steam Decks. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Okay, no, I'm fasting. Okay, that's my fasting. There was like there's some rumors coming out that it wasn't because of Xbox, but it might be because of things like Steam Deck. And if they do bring out their own like PSP3 or whatever they're gonna call it, like people would have been like, wait, why should we buy this when we could just buy a Steam Deck and play it there? So there was some internal back and forth between their staff about we're hurting our own console by doing like non-exclusive anymore, which I agree with. I think I don't like exclusives, but exclusives are good for consoles. And straight, if all these rumors are true about Nvidia, I mean, they are. We've seen them. Like, prices going up, RAM prices going up. Yo, PC gaming is dead. It's deader than dead. It's dead. That is dead. If these prices continue, PC gaming is dead. I don't give a fuck what the hell I say. Or unless, like, all these big publishers start making their game for laptops. Like, PC gaming is fucked right now. And it's not looking healthy at all. So consoles, if consoles can get their price right next generation... consoles could be back, boys. Woke is dead. Consoles are back. There's a war going on around. Wait, that didn't rhyme. But you know, shit is upside down at the moment. That's what I'm trying to say. Crazy times. So you know, I you know what? I'm going to be petty about it. I think that it was a mixture of factors. I reckon they didn't give a fuck about the sales numbers. I think they were worried a little bit about, if the next Xbox is gonna have a dual booting Windows and then people could buy Steam games on the Xbox, and then therefore buy PlayStation games. That along with Steam Deck and everything. I think they were worried about that. And also Sony is hella petty. So the other thing people are talking about right now is. Do they think... I saw the funniest meme today. Man. Hold on. I want to see if I can find it. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Let me see if I can... Hold. Waffles goes... I wanted to say I told you so to JT, because JT was saying for a couple of years, everything's coming multi-platform, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, bro, I don't want to get him back into the back and forth for that. Because I saw what you said in Discord to him about... we should talk about the Pokemon graphic comparison. I totally agree with you, bro. I think it looked terrible. But we went into a deep conversation. Hold on. Meme, please. Hold on. Meme praying. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I found it straight away. Hold on. Oh, no, wait. No, I haven't found it. Oh, this is a popular meme. Oh, here it is. I found it. Hold on. How do I open the tab? No. God damn it. All right, here. Hold. It's taking me to some Twitter, something in Arabic. I don't know what the hell is going on. Hope there's nothing dodgy. Like this meme. I saw this meme So the new one that is going on at the moment is people are saying, yo, do you think Sony will remove their games that is on Steam at the moment and also remove those? And then somebody posted this, I could start laughing. Please God, let this happen because it would be so funny, so fucking funny. And I was like, bro, like maybe this is me. I just want to see the world burn. But I was like this as well. I was like, please let this be true, because everybody's like, nah, they're not gonna do that. That would be bad press, man. That would be crazy. And then I'm just like, actually, they could be petty like that, and that would be funny as hell. If they do that, I reckon that'd be a massive indication that, yo, they were worried about Steam Deck and Xbox. Because why would you remove those games? You know, you'll burn all bridges with PC players. And some people are going, they don't give a fuck about PC players now because they burnt those bridges. But yeah, that's interesting times, man. Let me see. Hold on. In hindsight, if Xbox plans to not do this console anymore, I get the decision. PC gaming killed me, man. I wanted a new PC for like a year and just couldn't do the price. Yeah, now it's fucked, Waffles. Sony cannot have their games run better on what's on Xbox hardware. I'm on my way to work and the fucking train isn't here. F Birmingham. How dare you say F Birmingham? But yeah, I think they kind of confirmed their next console now. Unless, you know, the plan is the plan until it's not the plan. In the words of their new CEO. I really want to get... Hold on. Let me see what YouTube chat is saying. You think the next gen is gonna be a flop like this gen? Oh, so that's another thing we should talk about, actually, Pro. You reminded me. So remember how that report came out a couple of weeks ago and everybody's like, oh, PlayStation gonna be pushing to like 2029 or 2030? If next gen Xbox is coming out next year, there's no way, even if they have to sell it at £1 billion, they are not gonna delay their console. Obviously not £1 billion, but like £1,000. They're not gonna delay their next console because they're not gonna give Xbox that much of a head start. So remember, we was all like, oh fuck, those Black Friday deals on PlayStation 5s were crazy, and I was like, oh shit, if they're gonna push it to 29, I might have made a mistake. I might have also gave some bad advice, but I was like, nah, I don't believe it's true. But every press site was running that story like it's true, bro. PlayStation is delayed to 2029. But now everybody's just going back on the hill. It was like, oh, actually, if Xbox coming out next year, PlayStation's coming out next year. So yo, we could be getting full on like next gen consoles next year. So it'll be like, you know, so like, aha, what I said, I told you so. I told you, chat, you should have waited. Thank you, I saved you money. What's going on? Don't forget to donate to me. A subscribe. But going back to your question, do I think next gen is gonna be a flop like this gen? Like the problem for this gen was obviously it was off the back of COVID. Like we didn't really need a new generation. That's what I'm talking about, Waffles. Let's go. Appreciate you. Good reminder. Let's go. Coming with that 33 months. That is quick math. That's almost like 3 years, guys. Damn. More that gold mic in the Twitch. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. I hope your bus. Wait, train is late. No, it's on time. I hope. Appreciate you. So yeah, so for last gen, for this current gen, the reason it was a flop because COVID, and then developers working from home, they couldn't catch up, and there wasn't really a need for a new generation. So like, I'm hoping that next generation isn't a flop like this gen, because I think hands down, I'm calling it, this generation has been the worst generation in gaming in living history. If you didn't play games for 7 years or 5 years now, you made the right decision. Like if you go to next gen, you're gonna be able to play all these games from this current gen. Like other than Switch, nothing wasn't really pushing it, but you can't really class Switch as this gen anyway. Such a bad generation. So yeah, do I think next generation is gonna also be a flop? Like if like some of those ray tracing and path tracing is really starting to push it. If those next gen consoles support path tracing, then it's going to be pretty important to have them because it's a big graphical jump. But I don't know if they're going to have path tracing. But the second point is there's even bigger problems with the upcoming generation that there wasn't on the last generation. So the last generation was, it's COVID, so everybody's stuck at home, whatever, so we can't make these games. This generation has a big worry of, we've got cost of living crisis, there's a war going on in Iran, or like, you know, America doing terrorist actions in Iran. So prices are going up everywhere. Because of tariffs, the consoles are more expensive, the games are more expensive. So the worry this generation might be, not that the games ain't going to be good, shit might just be too expensive. Like, people might not buy games and consoles because they're too expensive and they can't afford them, and devs might not be able to make these games because people are not buying enough consoles and it costs too much to make games. Because there was a report that came out recently that was it physical hardware or hardware spending on games was the lowest it's been since like 97 or some shit, some crazy stat like that. So that's the worry for next gen, not if are is that next generation gonna be a flop, or people gonna be able to afford it? And then on top of that, this is why people are saying, yo, Xbox's next strategy is a bit crazy. Because if they're going to do this dual booting system, which is going to be a PC and it's going to be so powerful, how much is it going to be? And if it's going to be over £1,000, yo, who's going to be able to afford it? So I'm on it now. Right after I put the message, it showed up. See, bro, that's karma, baby. Karma. Appreciate you, bro. Put me on loudspeaker and advertise my stream on the train. Let's go. Let me see. You think next gen is gonna be a flop? Didn't PlayStation say they aren't gonna be putting their single player games? Oh, I already talked about that. Modding will keep PC gaming alive. Maybe. I think the only thing that is gonna keep PC gaming alive at the moment is if devs start to say, okay, we're gonna focus on the 30 series and below. Like, we're not pushing graphics on PC games. That's the only thing that is going to keep, like, the fact that online is still free, and if they focus on laptops and shit like that and they don't push graphics, so that's the only thing. But if not, it's fucked, bro. Like, there was a news report going on that because of the rise in PC hardware, entry-level PC gaming, the entry-level, not PC gaming, entry-level PCs could vanish in the next 2 years. Like, that could be not that category. So you go into a PC shop, whatever, and they got entry-level PCs, that could vanish because it's going to be unfeasible with the way that hardware prices are at the moment. Man, I was looking to do a little a home arcade build recently, and bro, I looked up like secondhand office PCs, because this is what arcade nerds do. They look at old PC hardware because you don't need them for old retro games, right? And even that, I was looking at just the tower for old office PC that is like 4 or 5 years old. Those towers are like £200-300. I was like, god damn, bro. So even 5-6 year old office PCs are expensive. So it's not looking healthy at all. Fuck the future of digital gaming is gonna be kind of sad, low key. I enjoy the physical aspects of having products, but GG, I guess. For the longest time, bro, I was with you, but man's is broke, so man's moves houses a lot. And this latest house that we're in is kind of small, bro. And I love physical gaming, but I think I might be full done with it, even though it's very dangerous because these publishers can remove these games and you can get banned, you can lose access to stores, whatever. I just haven't got the space, bro. Like, having everything on a hard drive and just having it, the only problem is you gotta have a good internet connection and you gotta pay for your internet connection. But bro, I'm thinking of literally getting rid of a lot of my physical stuff because I literally haven't got the space, man. So I guess if you got a nice place, if you got a lot of room, then it's nice. You can have your collection, you can show it off. But I think for most people, if you haven't got the space, it's really is a hassle. And I hate buying digital, but I've come to that realization over the last couple of years, especially when you're constantly moving, you got to lug around all your games. I've moved in and I haven't fully moved in, so I got bags of games in my streaming room, and I've got I got to put them on a shelf and all shit like that. But the reason I've been putting it off is this is gonna just take up space for years. So about a year or two, I've been thinking, bollocks, bro, do I get rid of everything up to PS3 because PS3 still isn't emulated well, and do I get rid of everything before that? I don't want to because it's my memories. But yeah, so I feel you. It's gonna be kind of sad, but at the same time, as somebody who's renting, man, they take up a lot of space, bro. A lot of space. Because I guess you could argue it wasn't that bad for PC gaming, but then there's the double side to that, right? Look how fucked PC gaming is now, and do we really want to rely on that? Where freaking Sony is doing shit they're doing right now? Because some people said, oh, why are you worried for? Why are you talking about Sony gonna remove their games that are already listed on Steam? Like, it is a valid argument though. What happens if you buy like God of War on Steam and then Sony says, okay, we're delisting it, and then they a couple of years later said, oh, you can't even re-download it. There's not a fanboy argument or console war argument. It's a legit concern. Like, am I gonna, if I buy this digitally and they're removing their games from Steam, is it gonna be available in a couple of years if I re-download? So here's my other theory though, Juna. What if Sony comes back in a couple of years and they have their own store? Like, PC gamers are mad because they hate anything that is not on Steam. But if they come back and this is my like little long shot, right? Just say I told you so. I don't know if they're gonna do this, but if they do come back in a couple of years on PC with their own store, then we know for 100% fact it was definitely because of they were worried about Steam Deck and Xbox running their games. Get a small bookshelf. Bro, you don't understand how many games I got. Get a small bookshelf. I'm saying with the amount of console hardware, but the thing is, I'm crazy. So I even keep the boxes. So I got all my console boxes and everything. Right now, half of them are behind my TV because the UK houses, you have bays, right? So I've got the TV in a bay, like the fire bay, whatever, one of the sides. And then half of the boxes are up there, and the other half of the boxes are, bro, upstairs in one of the other bedrooms. And I'm not gonna say whose bedroom it is, but they are pissed, bro. They're like, get this shit out of my room. And I'm like, you're not using the room. Let me just store it. So, and the thing, I'm thinking of putting them in the attic because we got a big attic here. But bro, like, either they're gonna get weather damage in the attic, or you always get mice in attics, especially in the UK. So the mice will just chew them. So if I put them in the attic, those boxes are done, bro. So it's not, so it's not even just get a bookshelf. If I would have to like display everything, it would be a couple of full size to the ceiling bookshelves, bro. But that's too much space. Sony should already have its own PC store. Nah, like, we say that and it makes proper sense. PC gamers are nuts, bro. They are literally nuts. Like that, they would have shot themselves in the foot day one if they would have done that. If they would have done we're bringing our games to PC, but we got our own store, it was Jova, bro. Like, people hate Ubisoft because of that. People hate EA because of that. Look at all the games Rockstar put out. People even hate Rockstar because of that. They even only got free games. They got like GTA and Red Dead. But people hate them for that. So, you know, in aspect is good, but like it would probably been, you know. But I guess if they come back in a couple of years and say, is this or nothing, then maybe like PC gamers would be okay with it. They'll just bite the bullet, but who knows. PS chat not being able to use party chat crossplay is stupid. I wonder if that's the next thing they do now, though. Like, they've removed their games from PC stores, or they're in the process of. Like, are they going to keep their multiplayer games? Some people said they might keep their multiplayer games, right? So that's the second question. And the third question is, what if they do want even more dirty and they remove crossplay? Because genuinely, the good thing that came, I don't care about PC crossplay, but what if they remove, bro, Xbox, PlayStation crossplay? That would suck, man. Especially for Xbox, though, but like for less for PlayStation. But like, that was genuinely, over the last generation, that was like one of the good things that came. Like, they got crossplay working, that everybody can play together. But if Sony be petty with that shit, I'm gonna be mad, bro. I'll be fucking annoyed. Hey, but you know, I won't put it past them. Like, again, Sony was doing the best this generation and selling well, and everybody was glazing them like crazy. And I was telling people for the longest time, bro, yes, Microsoft's are pieces of shit for everything they're doing. Like, you know, I'm not trying to glaze Microsoft there. They're awful as well. But like, why was everybody giving Sony a pass and Nintendo a pass? I'm like, bro, these lots suck also. Sony was the OG bad guy, bro. And like, people are finally starting to see that shit. Matt goes on YouTube chat, I kind of want PlayStation to bring back PlayStation Home. I actually miss it. Bro, it's funny. I was watching a YouTube video the other day, and somebody was talking about PlayStation Home. Bro, I'm with you 1,000,000,000%, bro. Okay, let me tell you my PlayStation Home story. Okay, so I didn't have a PC, or I had a shit PC when PlayStation Home was about. So I was using PlayStation to watch all my videos. And I don't think YouTube was standardized then. So, bro, I was actually one of the people who was using PlayStation Home the way it was meant to be used. I watched a couple of E3s in the PlayStation Home because they was live streaming the E3 event, the press show, in the PlayStation Home. So I was standing around with other losers, or heroes, should I say, watching the E3 show of Sony in PlayStation Home. It was way before its time, bro. Bring it back. I'm 100%. People are saying, actually, if you think about it, PlayStation Home is literally what Second Life was. And it was Second Life and even a mix of, what's that game that all the kids play and they can make games in that fucking Roblox. So Roblox is literally just PlayStation Home mixed with Little Big Planet. So these were ideas that Sony couldn't capitalize on because they're dumbasses. But literally, that's all Roblox is. It's Little Big Planet or Dreams, which is made by the same developer, mixed with PlayStation Home. Imagine that. I think it was amazing. It was freaking amazing. Waffles in Twitch chat goes, they have they have a Discord now, but it's not took them forever. What, PlayStation does? And it was sick watching E3. I was there too. Oh, bro, you was there too? Oh shit, bro. I thought I was the only one to do that. Because remember, I was so broke, bro. I was so poor that I was literally using the PlayStation 3 as my access to internet, bro. So like, I actually don't know why. Like, I'm sure YouTube was a thing. Was YouTube a thing then? Maybe I wasn't, like, I didn't know and I wasn't watching YouTube streams or something. But I remember constantly, like, I was using PlayStation 3 as my video watching device for online media. It's crazy, bro. Anyway, I kind of, Matt goes in YouTube chat, I actually spent money on companion pets. I'd also use it to play arcade games on there. One was noisy and watched two people had a breakup. Then I started a flash dance when one of them walked away. It was fun and lol. No, it was funny because that's when you started seeing those shit posts that first started to do the round. Like what guys would do is they would dress up as they would turn their avatar into a hot chick, flirt with a guy. This was like catfishing first started, right? So they would dress up as a hot girl, flirt with a guy, get him to follow him into a corner, and then they had their other avatar, like their real avatar, or like on the quick swap or something like that. So they would be standing there, the guy would become like in the corner, and then they would switch out to their guy avatar. It was like, ah! and people started filming this shit. It was funny, man. Like the original catfishing. People don't know, bro. This way, I mean, it probably wasn't the original catfishing because chat rooms were catfishing also. But that was the first time I saw catfishing in like video form. It was hilarious, bro. Hilarious. Imagine that, bro. Because you like, and the thing is, I would probably be one of them people to be going up like chirps in chat rooms, like it, like. And imagine, oh my god, you're running to a corner. This guy's taking you to this corner, hot female avatar, and then bro. PlayStation Home was fun. I'm not gonna lie. Waffles goes, Xbox 360 had E3 a few times too. Then you'd have to watch that on the internet, right? Imagine having enough money for freaking a computer. But that's weird. I'm trying to remember because there's no way. Actually, do you know what I think it was? Now that I remember. I did have a laptop, but I had one of those laptops that were like, oh, if you're part of some special program and the college gives you a laptop or something. So it wasn't the fastest laptop. So I couldn't watch the internet videos at like a higher resolution on my laptop. So I was forced to watch it through the PlayStation 3 player because I think that supported X264 better. I think that's what it was, or H264 better. Yes. I was saying, bro, I'm sure I had computers before then. So my computer was too slow to watch internet video at high resolution. So I used to do it in PlayStation Home. I was not there for the catfishing. I wonder if I can find YouTube videos on it, bro. It's funny as shit, bro. I was just bawling and shit. Bowling and shit. Oh, I thought you said I was bawling at your joke. Hold on. I'm going to YouTube. Let me see if I can find this. Also, we better hurry up, chat. It's coming up to 2:00 and we got to do a first lot. Hold on. I got to finish at 6. PlayStation Home cat. Hold on. Catfish. Let me see if I can find this. PlayStation romance scam leads to shot cash catfish reveal. No, bro. I just want to see like quick clips. I guess people weren't making videos then, so it's gonna be hard. I mean, people were, but those would be long gone now. Ratchet PlayStation Home. I can't find anything. Just new videos, bro. PlayStation 3 Home. Hold on, let me try this. PlayStation 3 cat Fishing. No, I can't find anything. Sorry, man. It'd be funny to watch. Um, one was noisy and watched 2 episodes breakup. It was stupid, fun, and we need more of that. I think so. Or you can just get involved in Second Life. But I hear Second Life is just, isn't it just like lewd shit? I've never been on Second Life. It was funny because I knew some people in like a girl in a gym or whatever, and she used to talk about Second Life, and as soon as she said Second Life, my mind just went instantly to a thing. I was like, oh wait, you're on Second Life? Because that was like the slur on people who used to use Second Life, right? People were just using Second Life to get it off and shit. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, Jabroni? If you could watch it on PS3, you could watch it on 360. I didn't have a 360 though. My shift starts at 2 p.m. I'll let you lot secret. I'll tell you a secret, guys. I hate this job, bro. I'll tell you a secret. Everybody hates their job. Time to lock in though. Yo, appreciate you, Waffles. Thank you for the resub, man. Much love. It's time to lock in here as well, chat. Auto mod messages expire. What the hell's going on? What's auto mod doing? Oh, never mind. It's just bots in Twitch chat. All right. Should we get to it then? Should we get to this first look? I think that's all the news stories we covered, right? There's nothing else to talk about. Let's get this show on the road. Right, let's go here. Let's go here. Fun times. Fun times. All right, stay there. Let me tweet I'm live. And let's get this first look on the go. Hold on. Yo, chat, you know what we might finally be doing like next week, whatever? Because a lot of companies be saying no at the moment to new games. Yo, I hear Cyberpunk finally came to Game Pass. Like, I never use Game Pass for shit. I've never played Cyberpunk. We might do like a first look or like a first play. You can't do a first look 4 years later, but like, I can finally see what the fuss is about. Hold on. People actually make money from Second Life, and from what I know, it's world, and some are lewd and some aren't. Yeah, it's some. I've never, bro. I just heard too many. Like, it's just pure lewdness, so I just don't go on. All right, back. Put out. I'm live. Chat. Can you see gameplay capture and can you hear audio of gameplay capture? Confirm. Can you see gameplay capture and hear audio from Xbox? Cyberpunk is lewd, but it's kind of decent. Now, yeah, 100%. I wouldn't be covering it. Like, if there's an option in there that you can turn off lewdness, bro. If it wasn't for that, I don't think I'd cover it. You know me, bro. There's audio and viz. Thank you, Mac. Appreciate it. I think the dot in the Mac, by the way, Pro, looks better than it does on Twitch. Because there you got as one word and then an underscore. I think it looks better with caps lock M and then the dot to separate it and then capital R. It's just more pronounced. By the way, if you want my input, I don't know if you can have that name because it might be taken on Twitch, but I'm just saying. Okay. All right, that's off. We tweeted out we're live. That's off. That's good. Where is my? Let me go. This. What time is it? 1:03. 1:04. Start. Get this show on the road. Chat when we get in the game. Let me know if audio is okay, because car games are notoriously difficult to capture. All right, where is it? Twitch version is how it's meant to look. YouTube version is split. I think YouTube version looks better. I'm just saying. Wait, bad language and sex. Why is there sex in this game? What's going on? What is going on, everybody? Hope you're all well. Today we are taking a first look at the Crew Motorfest Season 9. We are playing on Xbox Series X. Full disclosure, code for the game is provided by the publisher, but please keep in mind it's not paid content and the publisher has no control of my critical opinion of the game. We're covering this on the 10th of the 3rd, 2026. So this game's been out for a couple of years now. I played the first 2 Crew games. I didn't play this one when it first came out. But yeah, Ubisoft reached out and they was like, oh, season 9 is coming, and they like got massive amounts of new content. I was like, you know what? Why not? So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. But obviously, because I haven't played this, we're probably gonna do like a little bit of a first look. Oh, let me mute this audio until we get in. We're probably gonna do a little bit of a first look and then get into the new content afterwards. So if you don't know if I just quickly go over what's here with season 9, so some of this, from what I understand, like is locked behind their season passes, right? So they have had a season 1, season 2, and season 3 pass, and some of this is just free to everybody. Like good on to Ubisoft, right? If we're being legit, because there's loads of stories coming out right now where a lot of their games they're supporting for a long time. So there's all those stories coming out about like the Division 2, and it's still getting new content and stuff, and that's been up for like 7 years. So maybe this is like a new, I mean, you can't say this is a new trend for Ubisoft, but maybe they've realized like that's the best way to support their games, is to give them like long support, right? So good on them. So yeah, what is coming here with season 3 is they're adding a new island and like mini islands onto that. They've got the official NASCAR license, so there's gonna be like NASCAR events and NASCARs. They're adding RC cars. But the big one that they're adding here is like TrackForge, which is basically a track and a race editor. But the reason is interesting here because obviously we covered the Forza Horizon series. Those videos up on the channel if you're interested. The reason is interesting here is Ubisoft is finally doing the thing that everybody wants them to do. Is they're leveraging their, because they also publish Trackmania, right? So a lot of the stuff they're doing here with the RC cars and the TrackForge, there's like 3 versions of it. Like you can make a track and just do a normal racing track, and then there's 2 other versions. There's like a, you can make like a trick track version, and then there's another one which is just like on like a coaster, which is more like Trackmania. So that's the thing that people are super hyped about, because obviously that's very different to like, you can't really do that in a Forza Horizon. I know Forza Horizon has had its like Lego modes and its RC modes, and it's kind of similar, but it's not the same thing, right? So yeah, they're adding a lot of stuff here. I mean, I guess we should talk about this off the bat. Like the timing is kind of weird here because we know we cover for like the new Forza game is literally 2 months away. So oh man, maybe they could have bought this out a little bit sooner. And originally when we covered the new Forza, I was like, well, if you're on PlayStation, you know, the reason you want to, you would buy this on PlayStation because Forza ain't out on PlayStation, but Forza came to PlayStation recently, right? So you can even buy this on PlayStation. I don't know if the new Forza is gonna come to PlayStation, you know, because everything with Microsoft is a shit show at the moment. But like, who knows? I guess like, so again, what this has going for is it's different enough to Forza because it's still got the planes and the flying, which I love doing in Crew 2. So it's still got that, and on top of that is if they're not planning to bring out another game soon and they support this for years, at least you know you can buy a game from them and it will have years of support, right? So yeah, anyway, that's what we'll be doing today. Again, be live streaming up on Twitch and YouTube. There will be a shorter video, edited video that goes up on YouTube after the fact. But yeah, let's get into this. Let's go through these settings first. There's a lot of licensed music in here, so I'm gonna have to turn off all music, by the way, chat. Okay, let's go. Audio language English. Cinema, streamer mode we want on, subtitles on. That's fine, that's fine. Let's go here. They've got like a performance mode and a graphics mode. The only thing that changes is resolution and FPS. It's not like you're getting better graphics in graphics mode. So it's a racing game, so you want to do performance mode. From what I understand, is like 1200p, and then the resolution mode is like 1400p plus, but it's at 30. So you know, nothing's really at 4K this generation on consoles anyway. So you want to pick performance mode because you want that 60 FPS. But for anybody who wants it, it's nice that it's here. Let's start. Like, so I was playing a little bit of this on a side account because it's a live service game. So obviously, if I do it once, I couldn't reset my save. I think I'm gonna start because I started off with an expert, but I want to get a feel for like how air quotes arcadey this game is with all its assists on or medium assists on. The reason I say that is because another thing that they did new for season 9 is apparently they changed a lot of the handling. Import my collection. Bring your 30 vehicles or eligible variety items owned in the Crew 2, the Crew Motorfest. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Because I didn't play the Crew 2 on Xbox. I played it on PlayStation. Oh, so they got my cars over from that. Start from scratch. Begin a journey in the Crew Motorfest without any... No, bro. Let's bring in my vehicles. All right. So let's also go here. Hold on, because there's loads of other settings. We're gonna go Imperial first of all. I don't know why, because everybody uses it in miles per hour. We might be doing some steering wheel stuff in the upcoming weeks. So keep your eye here because I wanna mess with some steering wheel stuff. I'm playing on controller at the moment. Let me go. Crossbow is on. Oh, sorry. Let me go back. Did that save? Okay. Difficulty. So, racing line we want on full. Auto braking we want off. Auto steering we want off. Rewind we want on. Nitro we want on. AI switch AI chase. I don't know what the hell that is. Cockpit view, which is weird. Like, are they just saying like, oh, so where you start from? Gearbox automatic, ABS wheel on, traction sports, ESP electric stability combine several technologies to keep car safely on the road, control heading in the direction you want. So there's I call one of these the Gran Turismo settings. One of the Gran Turismo games introduced this where it totally changes how the game feels. So that option I always turn off. So obviously I want traction on, drift assist, this keeps car access and the reduced risk of spinning. All right, so that we want off. That let's put on sport. Helicopter handling on. Airplane handling on. Power steering wheel off. Drift assist we keep on sport. I wonder if this is the thing we should have off. I think that we have that off because again, cars have ABS, cars have traction, you know. But there's one of these settings that literally change how the game feels. Sorry, there's a lot of settings here. Video, that's fine. All right, let's go here. Audio. Okay, this is what we're gonna change. Hold on. So we're gonna go nitro. I already just did this beforehand. The nitro sound, and this is obnoxious. We're gonna turn that down. We turn music all the way off because even though it's got a streamer mode, there like a lot of times how these streamer modes work, these companies license music for a set amount of years, and then you like your videos get collapsed a couple of years later. So I always turn it off. UI sound 75. And another, I'm glad that they got this setting is collision, because most of the time you have to turn everything down because the collision sound is so obnoxious. Turn that down. Streamer mode is on. Okay, sorry, I wanted to start a new save. I couldn't do this beforehand. My apologies. It's not the most interesting of content, but I'm a stickler for audio stuff, especially with racing games. All right, controls. Don't need to mess with that. Input remapping. All right, can I turn on audio now? My Twitch chat is gonna have to let me know. And they hear audio now. You should be able to hear it. Or my YouTube chat, sorry. We hear the click, click, click. All those settings stuck. All right, so yeah, let's get into it. They do the start of this again. Sorry, I can't remember if I said code was provided by the publisher, but please keep in mind it's not paid content. Publisher has no control by critical opinion of the game. Yeah, they do the intros to this very similar to how the new Forza did, where
you're at the Motorfest.
They take you through a lot of the disciplines in the beginning just to get a feel for what's going on here. What is going to take a while though, because you can't jump into the new events and NASCAR and all that. You have to complete certain playlists. So let's hope we can do that quick enough. So again, this game has been out for a couple of years now. This was the highest rated Crew game. I think the first two were sitting in the mid 60s, right? And this is sitting in the mid 70s. they're going in the right direction. I really like the Crew 2, but I like the Crew 2 for a different reason than everybody else liked the Crew 2. I like the planes and just driving around in the Crew 2. It's weird because I liked the Crew 2 for the reason I don't like Forza 5. I think Forza Horizon 5, sorry, is too big and there's too many open empty spaces. So it seems kind of lifeless and empty. That's why I preferred Horizon 4. But because of the planes, that's the reason I really like the Crew 2. Because I used to just jump in planes and just fly around. And it was just like a relaxing game to just like live, breathe in that world kind of thing, you know? Like everybody, do any of you do this where there's certain games that you like to just boot up just to explore the world? And the Crew 2 was that game for me. You go customize. Take off this guy's hat, first of all. Give him that. I got massive feet, so like these trainers are never comfortable for me because I got well, they look shit if I get them in too much of big sizes. But man, I like this look so much. But it doesn't look as good when you're rocking them in size 12s. Shit only looks good when it's up to like size 9 max. Can you tell I'm really into trainers? And then nope. Obviously, I'm assuming you unlock more stuff. There's animation. What's this? The psychopath animation? I'm just gonna go folded arms shot. Folded arms is good. Oh, bro, can you be any more boomer? Alright, we go there. Oh, so it didn't matter what avatar you picked? So they're not doing anything crazy like you can do full customization of hair and skin and nose shape and all that, which I kind of prefer because you know we'd be here forever. You know, I shouldn't be giving these. I mean, I should be giving these game devs ideas. Like, I think where Forza and the Crew has got to go next, right? Because, what was it? Shit, what was that game called? Crown. Something Crown 2. Oh my days. I'm mind blanking on the. Okay, well I can't tell this story unless I remember.
All right, everyone, settle down. I know you're all excited. That chopper ride is always a trip. So, welcome again to the
Solar Crown. What is the
I'm Malu,
damn
the
game's
Motorfest
name?
PR,
And it was a
and
flop.
I'm here to get you up to speed.
Racing game. The reason
You are our special guests.
the
Athletes,
PS2, PS3
festival
games were
goers,
good for
car
those because they had the
lovers,
social sim
all
of it,
gathered
right?
here
I think
in
that's where
majestic
these
Hawaii.
Crew games
These are
and
the
Forza
festival
Horizon
grounds,
games should move
but
to.
we've got
Like,
the
they need to
whole
do more with the
island
social
set
sim
up for
aspect
you.
of it now.
We've created
Not
a
just like
place
me
where
up to
you
race
can
and all
try
that. And I know
anything, from the
technically you
iconic
could buy
to
homes
super
in
customized,
Horizon,
the
but like it
Motorfest
wasn't as
branded,
like it was in.
lovingly crafted car culture celebration. We call these lovelies
That game, which I can't remember whose name
and
of
I'm not just
right
reading
now.
from the Motorfest app
Chat goes,
here
yeah, they
either.
did that in Red
I
Dead Redemption
tried
2.
them
Just
out
go into
before
the
you arrived.
game and just walk around. I did that in
Here,
Red Dead 2 as well.
let me show you. This playlist is a unique Motorfest experience. It's called Made in Japan.
I found a bug in this game already. If I adjust the vibration levels while I'm in game, my vibration just dies. So I have to restart the game.
Made in Japan is the way to experience Japanese car culture.
Holy
It's
neon
where
lights,
tarmac meets
Batman!
tradition. From mountain peaks to city streets, this neon journey is not one to miss.
Does it matter what position I finish in?
Trying these playlists out for you is what I call a perk of the job. Right in the center of all the action, racing these Japanese drift masters, just awesome.
I wish that I don't know if you could do it later, because I know in the Forza game you can change the voice of the main character. I mean, I played for like an hour of stream. She's kind of annoying. So yeah. I don't know what it is. Maybe too bubbly for me. I know, chat. I'm dead inside. Okay. I need my AI voiceover to be miserable like me. My chat. Let me know if the audio is okay.
Street racing my way through mountains and motorways was amazing. But the next playlist was Off-Roading Addict. A chance to race into the wild.
Thank you, chat. Yeah, so as you can see, they've done it exactly like... I can't remember. Was it Forza 4 that started... Horizon 4 that started like this, or Horizon 5? I think it was... It might be 5. I can't remember now.
Off-road gives you an opportunity to carve your own path, to explore the open expanse. The island becomes your playground. Total freedom becomes your creed.
Actually, you can tell straight away why she's annoying now. Becomes your creed. Wait, like Assassin's Creed? You reckon he was trying to do that joke on purpose there? It just didn't... Or not that callback, should I say? Yeah, I get it. We all like cars, but you're being annoying now.
Pickups, quads, you're given every chance to go off the beaten path.
Nah, I just want to drive on the road. I'm being honest with you. Honestly, that's one thing that they can do with this game to really hammer home and to gain a bigger following for the next game is like, don't bring out the next don't bring out the next game too soon and really give this a full 5-year like shelf life, right? I guess it's kind of annoying that you still have to buy the season pass every year or whatever. That's, you know, the nickel and diming you, but at least you can be confident of, oh man, we're not gonna get a new one every 2 years.
Aptly named the Motorsports playlist. This one is for the pros.
Actually, I should show you that. So that's like Chase 2. That's Bonnet. That's Road. This is steering wheel, cockpit. I can't remember if there was F1 cars in Crew 2. It's been too long now. My Crew 2 copy is locked to my PlayStation for... Yeah, because obviously I didn't play this game before, but like apparently they've made a lot of adjustments to like drifting and like how cars feel. But the drifting stuff makes sense because they've introduced NASCARs now, right?
There is no better feeling than triumphing with your team in what some consider the apex of motorsports.
It is. Anybody watch the Formula One this weekend? God damn. Them Mercedes were sandbagging like crazy all through testing. They are rocket ships, like literal rocket ships. Crazy. All them Ferrari fans were like crazy hyped about. To be fair, they had bad strategy this first race. Maybe they could have won it, but there's a Mercedes off pace, man. Imagine how Lewis Hamilton must be feeling right now. He left Mercedes because he was like, the car's not fast enough to go to Ferrari. And yo, they've now got the fastest car at the moment anyway on the track. Like, it looks crazy fast.
Felt good to be the champion, but then
They're like almost a second faster than everybody. Anyway, sorry, this is not the Formula One. The Formula One string.
Vintage Garage, a playlist for the true car aficionado.
I'm a McLaren fan. It looks like we're done. We're nowhere. We was like 5th, 6th. We ain't. It was good while it lasted. I think we spent too much dev time on the last car because Red Bull was really pushing us right to the end. But I think that might have messed us and Red Bull up for the new season.
It's how these things drive,
So
how they feel, how they steer. It was quite a challenge, in the best way possible. Outside of some collector car park, when would you ever get a chance to take these venerable legends for a spin?
let's see what cockpit view looks like. It's on right on the D-pad, so it's a bit annoying. I gotta let go of my steering.
A taste of an age where there was no nitro to boost you and no GPS to guide you.
Brett,
It feels strangely comforting.
Also, I'm doubling down. She's annoying. Well, there's no nitro to speak of and shut up. I guess you could say that for me as well. Like, dude, I want to hear the engine sound. Shut the F up. I'm sorry. Poll in the chat. Who's more annoying, me or the lady? Who's doing the voiceover? Dude, he's got going right there. Why didn't you give me that, bro? Why did you give me the freaking woman, Shelby?
Out with the old and in with the new, they say. The next playlist is legendary. Lamborghini. A playlist to truly
Once
feel
Italian,
the
now
life
German.
of
Legendary.
I'm running out of adjectives here.
Just buy an Audi. Right, I knew I wanted to drive a Ferrari.
Car designs in existence at your disposal.
Right, traction's too high on this because as soon as I turn, I'm losing power. Excuse me, boys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. So yeah, you have to turn down the NOS sound because they got a sound effect on it where it literally does. It does like a thunderclap sound.
It's like a speed race through the story of Lamborghini, one of power and innovation.
They innovated shit for the longest time. What do you mean?
Riding the full roster of these legends was a rare privilege. A privilege Motorfest graciously gave me. And now, it's your turn.
Motorfest graciously gave me. And now... Alright, chat goes, the voice is not that annoying. Maybe it's what she's saying that is triggering me. It's like, come on, it is a video game. Relax, okay? Is that the 4x4?
Like what you saw? Well, those were just the tip of the iceberg. But we've got to go step by step. Follow me.
I say her voice is... Maybe I should have said what she's saying is
Look
annoying. Not her
around
voice is
you.
annoying.
This
Her
is
voice
what
is kind
it's all
of
about.
nice sounding.
Cars,
Should have said
bikes,
what she's saying is annoying.
rides, and good vibes. You'll get to explore the festival soon enough. And let's not forget, we're in Hawaii. And there's no better place to express yourself.
Oh wait,
Show
the
off your
the rating
flair,
said something to do
customize
with
your ride. It's a car
sex,
culture
whatever. I wonder what the hell they're gonna take this to. It may be
Keep
just
up.
cutscenes. There's one
We're going to
cutscene
go
when
meet
you
the star of the show.
go to the
Your
Japan
car, of
playlist.
course.
Actually, it's not
It's
sex.
time
It's like
for
a
you to pick
real life
your
lady, and you
ride.
can see like full shoulders, like half back. Wonder where the story's
Once
gonna
you
go.
pick your car, I'll hand you over to Kara, your personal AI assistant.
Details, right? You know,
When in
the
doubt, you can
Mustang is the
always rely on
fastest,
her to guide you.
but it's probably gonna be the clunkiest to drive. The Beamer is gonna be like the midway point. I just think like that's the two I gotta go, right? Is either Japan or it's either the Beamer. But like usually this is just underpowered, man. Ah, fine. I was gonna go with the Beamer, but I tried the Beamer on my other save. It's a bit clunky to drive.
AI assistance engaged. All engines go.
No, not AI. I guess this game came out a couple of years ago and Ubisoft didn't know how much everybody's gonna hate it. No, please.
Hello, driver. I'm Kara. Let me assist you in choosing a playlist. Made in Japan. Race over asphalt and drift through neon in a journey through Japanese car culture. Hawaii Scenic Tour. American Muscle. 9/11 Legacy. A Porsche story. Experience. Rule the
So
street.
let's go to Porsche story. Content available. Fitted rainbow pack. So watch this. So I've got I got like the
A
season 3
playlist
version.
is ready to try. Let's go try it.
We're gonna be here literally a while. It's gonna gotta do this. I gotta go okay. No, I keep pressing the wrong button. There's so much stuff to collect. I wish they would literally watch this. It's not finished yet. Don't worry. Wait, it didn't unlock it on my other save, did it? Because when I did this before, it literally... Oh, no, there you go. I was going to say. Gonna do it for year 2 pass now. Doing it for year 1 pass now. All right. I wasn't paying attention to her now. Activities. So again, as you can see, this is all locked, so we can't show off the new stuff yet. I mean, that's just buying. I can't go to the main stage yet. Live competitions. And in 12 hours. I guess they're following the Horizon formula of obnoxious UIs. You press
How
up,
do
you
for
can
driver?
bring
We
up.
had a lot of fun making this next playlist. One clue, it centers on one of the most famous car models of all time.
Can I speak now? Thank you. If you press up on the D-pad, it brings up your music playlist. You can do like thumbs and all that. If you press down, L and R doesn't seem to do anything. X is handbrake.
I'm
Ace
terrible at
nitro.
keeping secrets. It's a Porsche. Okay, you probably guessed that it's the 911. Let's find out what
Wise
makes
rewind.
this car iconic.
I did this on
Head
purpose
to
so
the
I can show
container
you
in
it.
Pearl Harbor, and let's get behind the wheel of a legend.
Well, guess we're doing that again. All right. At least it's got more traffic than that latest gameplay video of the, was it Horizon 6? Man, everybody is roasting them for that. Anybody see that? Like they turn off all traffic. Is it me? Does this look a bit dark? Do I have to turn the brightness up? That's why you don't look down at your Twitch chat. I'm assuming we're on a live server, right? But I don't know what's AI cars, what's real players. Like there's certain cars that they choose to like turn into ghosts. I'm assuming those are. Bro, is that a real player? What the hell was that? That was not my fault. That was not my fault. That there was not my fault. I don't know how to bring up the server. This is what I'm saying.
Huge Porsche fans, and it means a lot to us to have such an incredible manufacturer joining the adventure.
I guess if I've got all my cars from the previous game, I should be able to collect them, right? Where the...
There's so much diversity with the 911. We had no choice but to reveal it to you.
All right, come on then.
Let's see what's coming up.
I mean, it would be nice if I could flash travel.
Porsche agreed to send us some of their most interesting models for you to try out. Shipping from Stuttgart, Germany to Hawaii took a little bit longer than they thought, so they've actually just arrived.
Huh? Picture radars detect the treasure nearby. The closer you get to the bottom of the pass app and find it, you'll get a reward.
The Porsche brand embodies power and performance, but it's also about elegance and style. So when you get behind the wheel of a 911, you've got to behave accordingly. Clean driving gets you a bonus at the end of each event. The cleaner you drive, the bigger your bonus will be. So
Clean
even
like
during a
that?
race, drive clean, take care of your car, and beat your opponents with finesse.
Leaderboard. Difficulty options. Okay. Drop it on his head. Turn this into Mortal Kombat. Let's go. Oh, maybe I didn't need to park on the corner. That was gonna be way more of a slow bend. Hold on, chat. I see you. Hold on. Let me do this and I'll look at you. One of the few games where it's very difficult to multitask. I think I'm gonna have to turn traction off. It is. I think the last game we might have played might be in a sim racer, so I'm playing this way too safe. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. YouTube chat.
It's on them. Amazing driving skills.
Well, thank you. Almost binned it there. I wonder if we have to complete every single event in the playlist, because if it's saying do 3 playlists before we get the new content, bruh, we got like 4 hours. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. Maybe I should have done this offline to prepare for stream. Yeah, thank you, Draco. Appreciate it. Not bad, man. Just checking out season 9 of Motorfest. Alright, she don't need to boost your ego anymore. That's it. What do you mean? I like her now, chat. What are you talking about? Hold to quit. Skip. Next. XP fills your main stage timeline. You will gain rewards each time you earn a new level. To what stuff is going on. Bucks can be used in vehicles, customized items. Bucks can be used to buy vehicles and customize items. Clean driving. What else did we get? It's annoying you wait, actually, is there a rear view mirror? That's the... Hold on. Let's check. Yeah, there is cockpit view. If you go into the full immersive mode. Alright, where is it taking me? I get you want me to drive to the next event, but fast travel would be nice. How long have you played this? We just picked you up today. I played like Crew 1 and 2, but I thought check this out because of season 9. We're just trying to quickly get through this so we can see all the season 9 stuff. Five. So okay, to complete we got to do 6 event in a playlist, and then it said do complete free playlist. So this is 12. Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. How can... Is there some playlists that are shorter than others? I guess we could just go to the events, right? Chat saying they've been playing since season 1.
In the 1960s and
Oh, Japan playlist is short. It
Private
has.
racers adapted their Porsche 911 to compete in rally races all over Europe. The Tesla
Oh, it
is
has
the
it because of
versatility
music.
of
All right,
their
pro, got
design.
it. I'm not even worried about difficulty. It's more of what can I do the quickest to show off the new content. I guess I could just do the online playlist, right?
Porsche,
When
not
does
to
it
be
show us
outdone,
planes?
officially entered some of their own tweaked 911s to the rally circuit.
Because I guess we should at least play up to the story bit where it's showing us everything the game has to offer, and then we can just go do what we want. Does that make sense? Because you know how most of these games do, right? There's going to be a couple of missions, they introduce all the mechanics, and then it's like, all right, go crazy. Wait, what playlist is going to be in May? I thought everything was out. They said they're going to add a new one after the NASCAR playlist is done. Ah, okay, okay. Wait, so how do I, hold on. Do I have to go back to my garage to... If I change my car now, where is it? Is it going to put me right here? Or is it going to put me back at... Hold on. Vehicle catalog. 83. Vehicle customization. Vehicle fan ease. Offer on bundles. Prestige tickets. I'm assuming... They gave us prestige tickets. I don't know about that. Oh, you can't change car yet? You got to complete this playlist first? Okay, okay. Thank you, chat. Alright, let's get to it then. And even if you can, you earn some precious tickets whenever you do the challenges. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, I was meant to turn off traction. I forgot. Did the Crew 2 have bikes? I can't remember. I don't think it did, right? It had boats, planes, cars. Bro, did I just... Yo, that's like overblown,
Wish I
man.
could drive this good.
I appreciate you, lady. Did you hear that, chat? Did you hear that, though? Did you hear that, though? I wish I could drive this good. I want to take my hand off the controller and blow onto my nails. What do you mean? This AI is good, people, chat. Maybe we was wrong about AI.
Please don't crash the car. You had to avoid this.
Can I upgrade my car before I complete the first playlist, or must I complete the first playlist?
Muscle cars are synonymous with raw power, and American-made motors are some of the most powerful out there. We wanted you to experience how Porsche measures up against some other iconic automotive powerhouses.
Come on, why does it... Maybe it's the traction. Hold on. Drift assist. Drift assist keeps the car on axis to reduce the risk of spinning. Maybe turn that off. Let's see what it does.
Driving is the 911 Turbo 3.6, one of the most famous sports cars in the world. Get ready to face off against some muscle car monsters.
Sorry, I'm just trying to learn how the drift works in this game. So the drift assist is just basically to stop oversteer. Maybe it's traction. Let's turn traction off. complete whatever this challenge is first, though. Oh, do I have to go to the red dot? Oh, never mind.
You're going up against some tough muscle cars, but you're still driving a Porsche. So take care of it and avoid collisions as much as possible.
I need some bends. Oh, did I? Too busy reading my Twitch chat, didn't see the... That's alright, I'll give him a head start. I do like bonnet cam, but again, when you're capturing footage and showing it off, chase cam is the best to show off the game. Oh, suffer, chat. So you can have the best experience. Dude, why are you... The AI is a bit glued to each other, man. Also, is there only... Oh, there's only 8 track cars. Wait, what? Damn, that is not a lot of vehicles. Are all races only 8 cars? I'm coming off of the back of Mario Kart when it's like 20 something, right? How much was... I can't remember how many... Horizon was. 8 is not enough, man. Oh shit! I had the corner, son.
This one's gonna pay.
My paint job's gonna pay. why I felt the need to scream that, but you know.
Wow, that's some pro driving here.
Driving a Prestige. Hold on. Can't see the bend. Oh my days.
I wish I could drive this good.
Did I mess it up? Oh my days, and I cannot even. Ah, I should have been looking at the. I should have. Do you have to? I'm assuming you don't have to win the event, right? Oh wait, chat. Maybe we can. Access all our vehicles. Bro, we can. Chat, what are you talking about? This audio bug is annoying, by the way. Am I driving an electric car? What the hell's going on?
You know, Porsche's manufacturers are in Stuttgart, Germany. Do you know what's special with Germany when it comes to driving cars? Yes, autobahns with no speed limit driving. So we provided you with a speed powerhouse to drive Hawaii's highway. So drive fast and drive clean.
Is this a... Bro, I don't even know. I don't think that's an electric car. What the hell is going on? might have to turn down the drifting whistle, whine, whatever. It's a bit much. Breath. Oh, this race ain't going well. I'm seeing frame rate stutters here and there. Game definitely feels more hold accelerate to keep traction. A lot of corners they want you to just drive through rather than with accelerate through to keep traction rather than like slow down brake through. That makes sense. I ain't catching them. What are you talking about, lady? YouTube chat, let me know if the stream's still okay. Our YouTube stream is being weird today. It was good, thank you. I don't know why my view count thing just died. But does that not count? Because it's not showing me the next event. Hold on, let me just mess with. I can't lock in these settings. Actually, let's turn drift assist off. It's YouTube doing a Twitch now where it doesn't count lurkers as viewers? I have no idea. Fair, one thing with YouTube is they introduce much more stuff way more frequently, so it's hard to keep up. Yes, drifting is weird in this game. I mean, I wonder if it's stunt assist. Literally got all the assists off, but it still wants to straighten up. Come on, video game. I mean, it can't be ABS, right? That's not gonna. Oh, there we go. I'm wasting time. I'm so sorry. Also, I don't know why there's so much stutter on this roundabout. Constantly doing it. There's not even a lot going on here. Huh. I wonder if they're trying to go for more of a serious car handling mechanic in this game. I don't know. ABS will on, traction will go medium. Oh, actually, what happens if I turn that on? What this setting does. Definitely going faster though. Damn. This is definitely the Gran Turismo setting. Oh, what if we put that to full? The studio Radical Games is back and under a new name. The new Radical is people are hoping for instant hit and run. Interesting. I think I got it. It really does want you to freaking power drive through everything. Interesting. That audio bug is so annoying. It's fixed now. Alright, anyway, sorry. Not wasting time. Somebody remind me, sorry, chat is talking about Studio Radical. What else did they, difficulty options, reach objective, reach top 3. What else did Studio Radical do?
on them.
Holy air pop. How did I lose it last time? Check was they did Prototype, Crash Team Racing, Scarface, Crash, Mind Over, Mutant, Crash of the Titans, Crash Team Racing. Oh, okay. But they were Activision Studio.
After trying Porsches on the streets and back roads, there's only one place left to try.
Oh, I wonder if we can, like, hold on. Well, there's no point in doing it here. Just get in the plane and then it'll be quicker to get to the next point.
The racetrack is where the 911 and its engineering
Oh,
really shine. Got
bro.
our hands on the GT
Like, how about you teach
a
us
model
that
designed with track
first
racing in
video
mind.
game?
It's one of the fastest cars Porsche has ever made.
Bro, that's a piss take. Like, maybe they did show us and I just didn't see it. Like, why haven't they introduced this? This was the main part of the game.
And don't forget, this playlist is all about clean racing.
Wait, where are you taking me? Oh my holy crash, Ubisoft. Come on. Ay. That's probably gonna dox me as well. So do you wanna log into dude, the game's been out 3 years and still buggy. Ridiculous. If it hasn't saved my progress, I swear to God. All right, I'm worried that that's licensed audio. Let me turn it off. Your 30 new crew to eligible vehicles are being imported directly to the Crew Motorfest. Alright, chat, can you hear audio? The CEO and or Benson. Chat, can you hear audio? Hold on, sorry, let me get in.
Welcome to the car meet. This is the Motorfest social hub, and it's also a place where you can access all the features of the festival. Check out the main stage, where you can join in on the custom show, or explore and compete to become a genuine Motorfest legend. Of course, you can hop into the playlists. You already know how wild those can get. Don't forget the live event's monthly theme. We like to change things up around here. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Look around and have fun. Bye.
Thanks. Thanks. Chat, we was talking about PlayStation Home before. What do you mean it's right here?
Welcome to the custom show. Here you can vote for your favorite vehicles of the week, or register your customized ride to the competition to get rewards based on your ranking.
I don't want to. If we're being honest though, like joking aside, like all those social hubs in these games and which one are we doing this one? It really is that though. Just the evolution of PlayStation Home. The hell is wrong?
Back to where we left off.
Hold on, I'm just checking my YouTube stream. Something is weird. Hold on.
That is not the shooter I saw. This was...
Alright, we're back. Sorry. Alright, so changed our car. Where's my map?
After trying Porsches on the streets and back roads, there's only one place left to try.
I mean, I would if the game doesn't crash.
Really shine. We've got our hands on the GT3 Cup, a model designed with track racing in mind. It's one of the fastest cars Porsche has ever made.
Oh, that's weird. If you press up on the right stick, you can like look that way. If you press down, it just looks behind. So how do you...
And don't forget, this playlist
Lol,
is
the
all
planes
about
have
Jeep racing.
nitros. Right now if I want to go... That works. So what did chat say? What was the next game they was working on? Okay, whatever. Rubbish racing, chat. Rubbish racing. I'm gonna have to turn that beep off when you hit something. Bram, bram. What the hell is that?
Please don't crash the car.
Shut it.
It's like it never happened. I'll send them the bill. You had to avoid this.
Oh, Simpsons hit and run. I thought you said right, chat, yeah. Now, I reckon they'll probably do another... Wasn't it that they was working on a Crash platform game that got cancelled? Am I thinking of the same dev? Like, I don't see why they wouldn't go back to that. Didn't they make Crash 4? Am I wrong?
I hope after driving all the Porsches under the rainbow, you've gotten a real feel for them. We're going to Diamond Head. You got some people waiting for you there. I believe you've made quite an impression on some of Porsche's big shots.
Maybe they're gonna pay me.
This will be tough, so get ready.
Oh, that wasn't them? Okay. Maybe I'm misremembering them. Time to get edgy, boys.
Welcome. I'm glad you could join.
Oh,
This is Jake,
Why you
our
copying my
test
t-shirt?
driver on the island. Fancy a little showdown?
you copying my hair? What the hell?
This is your ride.
My twin brother, chat.
And don't worry about scratching the car this time. Just drive as you please.
Yeah, I was totally worried about scratching the car before. That was my main concern. Dirty 2 Club, blistering. Again, doesn't that sound like licensed music? I don't. Even though I got streamer mode on. Oh, is this what we're doing out here? We're just cheating, bro. I got triggered that he cheated. Look how much of the corner he cut, chat. What the shit? Oh my days, frame dropped. This freaking guy. He did the. Was it Lewis Hamilton and the Verstappen? What if I can knock him off? The Verstappen is, was it no 2 seasons ago where Verstappen on one corner literally landed his car on Lewis Hamilton's car. Oh, 3 seasons ago now? I can't remember. 3 seasons ago. Oh, that was ages ago actually. And literally put his ass in my face. That's disrespect. Where is he? Oh, did he crash? No? Where the frick is he? How did he take so much of a lead? What the hell? Nah, this guy must have took a next level shortcut. Holy moly, he is gone. Well, I guess we're retrying that.
We'll get it this time.
Bro. Yep, this guy is just like cutting all of the corners. Like the AI even following the road is just like, yo, what's the straight path? I wonder if that corner he skips. I'm just trying to block him. He left me before. I literally don't understand. There's like a bug and he just disappears? What? I'm calling it. There's a bug and he disappears. Like he's no, I literally can't even see what I'm at.
There's a reward vehicle waiting for you.
Where? Oh, I'm assuming we can Fast travel. I mean, a cool cutscene, but it probably doesn't hit as much the same way after you got free season passes and imported all your cars from Crew 2.
The playlist is ready to try. Let's go try it.
Challenges unlocked, custom mode unlocked. They're like NASCAR, no.
New challenges unlocked.
Drive 96 yards above in free drive. All right.
New playlist ahead. Let's go. We put this playlist together to give you a taste of Japanese racing culture.
I did it. All right, so let's have a look. I'm assuming that's just gonna take me to the store. What's live competitions? I'm assuming that's online. All playlists. To be fair, there's a lot of playlists there. Right, challenges, Motorfest rivalry. Custom modes.
Tell the tale of America the only way it can be told.
Complete 2 playlists to even do those. Mainstays, Legacy Year 2. 2 playlists to those. Brian's. Just buy cars? No, let's do challenges for brands. Close tracks. Chill. Off-road. Custo. Speed. Hot Wheels. Series. I'm kind of curious. Oh, it's of It's locked, of course. Go to shop. $400. I can't buy it. Buy view bundle. Wait, I don't understand. I haven't got enough. How is it letting me buy it? Damn it, video game. Why are you locking so much stuff behind? Oh, I probably can't do this also. Well, we'll play it.
How about giving a brand new playlist a go? See you later. Have you seen the news, driver? It's all over the island. Posters, radio commercials. Actually, I've got one of them right here. Listen to this.
The fastest wave is coming! The NASCAR Motorfest Tour is here in Hawaii. A tournament that brings together the best drivers of the moment, as well as those aspiring to be the NASCAR stars of tomorrow. It's a competition with everything. Speed, crashes,
Are you gonna let me
sausages in the parking lot,
go to it
and
though?
a whole
Hold on, I
lot
didn't even.
more.
Oh, actually, maybe it's taking me to a different island. Oh, it is as well. Okay, can I fast travel there? I think that's the new island. All right, let's just.
Or crashes. You cannot miss the motorsport event of the year. Did I mention there'll be crashes? Well, there will. This advertisement is sponsored by OG Juice, the sweet drink.
Yeah, I don't know what wrestling game you're
OG.
talking about. What? Did I miss this?
NASCAR? Wow, that's something! And as you heard, aspiring drivers from Motorfest can participate in the competition. I looked into it, and you can enter the tournament by going through a qualifying race. One of them is scheduled very soon. Now that you own a real NASCAR car, you might want to try your luck. But I should warn you, NASCAR racing is very demanding, and some races can be a little, how should I put it? Intense.
What's up?
It's not uncommon to see cars crash into walls at 180 miles per hour, or roll over 100 meters before their drivers lose consciousness. But other than that, it's great fun. So if you're up for it, head to the Kaualave Speedway.
On my way. Oh, that's what I was gonna check. I was mind blank when I went here. Can I change the time of day? Am I blind? Can anybody see it? I thought you was talking about some indie wrestling game or something. Why do people even care about the WWE 2K games and who's making them? I got excited for a second there. I was like, wait, what? What's this? New wrestling game that everybody's talking about? Do I have a NASCAR? I didn't even know.
Hello and welcome to our coverage of NASCAR here at the Cajo.
I can finally use my 9 Robbins racing. It makes sense, Snapchat. I heard he died recently as well. R.I.P. Robert Duvall. Last month? I didn't even know.
Looks like the race is going to end here. That's terrible. Oh, wow. Unbelievable.
He was 90 something.
This
Damn.
is it.
He was old when I was born. But I only see him look old.
Oh, yeah. That's what I call racing. Hell yeah, fellas. Look at them. The team is going wild.
Never got into NASCAR. I'm a massive motorhead, man. I just never did. The movies about them have been fun, but imagine after all this, it says, sorry, you ain't got a vehicle, and I'm not willing to spend the money because cheap host streamer.
The NASCAR Motorfest Tour, the biggest motorsports event ever hosted by Motorfest. It's time for your breakthrough driver.
Driver.
To the next objective. The race starts in a few minutes. So you're racing without a proper team, which is pretty unusual in this sport. But you can count on me, driver. I'm downloading a new program, and in a few minutes, I'll know everything there is to know about NASCAR management and strategy.
Oh, wait, where's the event? Downloading a new virus.
Here we go.
I'm here. Would you? What the hell? feel like I'm doing something wrong. 911 easy when tried. Can I retry with a different car? Also, is there a better way to scroll through cars? Dude, I have got a bike. Frick's sake. I could have done that event. Like, that was dumb. Why didn't the game just tell me, you have a bike? Don't worry. You don't need to...
That's what I call main contact.
Manage your tires, gas, and health. Go to pit stop to choose what to refill. Stay in slipstream to reduce your... Okay. Sure.
Well, we're halfway through the race. The pack is still compact. No one seems to be pulling away.
Yes, Bob. The leaders are unable to create space. It's very competitive.
For those joining us behind the screen, this is a qualifier for a real NASCAR tournament that will take place in a few days here in Hawaii, thanks to our partner, Motorfest.
These drivers have the opportunity to compete against the best drivers in the country. Do not miss this golden opportunity, my friends.
Wow, some tension down there. That blue Camaro belongs to a certain Jimmy Wolf from Iowa. And it's got to be the most aggressive car on the grid.
Yeah, it looks like he's looking for a collision. That kind of arrogance.
Did they add a full, like, mini story mode into this?
Any driver still has a chance if their pit strategy is right.
You've been heard, my friend. The drivers are getting ready to fix their cars, change their tires, and refuel if necessary.
Select. No refuel. Am I messing this up? What's going on? Select all critical gauges. What? I select all critical gauge. Okay. Press all inputs in order without making a mistake. The racing game. What are we doing? Press all inputs as quickly as possible. A. Oh, okay. I don't understand what's going on. Nah, I'm not gonna lie, it's bullshit. What?
You're good to go.
Some drivers are leaving after a quick pit stop. They'll now have to make up for the time they lost and catch up to the pack.
Okay.
Right. But it's a good call at this stage of the race. The grip from these fresh tires should last them until the finish. And fuel shouldn't be a problem with a good drafting strategy.
Okay. Physics are totally different in this.
Sean, my friend, let's define what drafting is for our new viewers.
Of course, Bob. When a driver is in line with the car in front of them and close enough, both can generate a speed gain. It's simple science. The car in front blocks the movement of the air, creating a low-pressure zone behind it. The low-pressure air creates a vacuum that pulls the car behind it forward, while reducing the aerodynamic drag of the car in front. This way, both can go 3 to 5 miles an hour faster.
It's like having one race car, but two engines.
Yeah, kinda.
Alright, so we've got speed on the left. I think that's like damage indicators, tires.
Well, I see a contestant who's favoring bulk strategy over aerodynamic gain.
Right. This Jimmy Wolf is determined. They don't do him good.
Oh, that's not good. All right, so you got no turbo in these cars? What is going on? Bro, these mans are crazy. You dickhead! Oh my god, chat, we're still in this. There's still a chance. That, come on, I literally couldn't do anything. Oh, I messed it up. Wow, 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 wow. A X X Y Y Y B B B B B B B. I didn't even mean to pit. I crashed into pit.
You're good to go.
It's Jover, no? And did I not refuel it? I didn't Hold on. Okay, flustered, boys. Flustered. They go chill out. Chill out now. Oh boy, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I can't see shit, but it's beautiful. I do like how they fully changed the physics up and everything for this mode. Basically turned into Burnout 3 and Revenge.
Well, I see a contestant who's favoring bump strategy over aerodynamic gain.
You said that the last time, you think scripted. Bum ass AI, you ain't slipstreaming off of me. Oh no. Chat, you know how steep these banks are? It's like you couldn't walk up them. If you was on foot. People don't realize how steep they are. So, Iceman, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, he whacked me in the back tire. No! Oh, is there a rewind? Oh, I can rewind. Hold on. What console are you using? Xbox Series X. Oh, why did I reset last time? I could have just rewind. I totally forgot. Oh, it says go to pit stop. Why? Oh no, I got no fuel. Where's the pit stop?
We're doing pretty well here, driver. Keep up this pace, and statistically, there's a low chance that this race will slip away from us.
Shit. Alright, pit in there, is there? I need fuel. I need fuel. Repair vehicle. Oh no, right, too late. Oh, I shouldn't have fueled that long.
Good to go.
Oh, this is fun. Oh, I shouldn't have fueled that long. No, can I? Oh, he's gone. I don't think I'm gonna. Shoot. Oh no, maybe I'm in the slip. Maybe I'm in the slip stream. No, so close.
How about that, Sean? Looks like that
Damn it.
Mustang is well on his way to winning.
I don't know, Bob. I have a feeling Iowa Jim isn't done yet.
Man, oh man, does this driver owe Iowa Jim money or something? It's rare to see young.
Oh, I shouldn't have fueled for so long.
Jimmy Wolf sends the Mustang into the wall.
My goodness.
Right before the finish line.
Believe it, Dad, friend.
Let's take another look at what just happened. Oh, there's no way that wasn't intentional. Unbelievable. Whoa,
That's ripped neck.
Finish. That's the harsh reality of this sport. You gotta be a wolf like Jimmy if you want to make it. The game ends here for this rookie.
That count? Does they want me to redo it?
I'm sorry, driver. My system is capable of analyzing your car data in real time, but the feel of the race, the unpredictability of your opponents, it was just too much for me to process. I now realize for you to succeed without a team and a proper preparation would have taken a miracle.
It would have taken a miracle.
That's it. That's what you need. A miracle. I mean, not an actual miracle. It's just a nickname of a former NASCAR driver, a certain Roy Miracle Henson. He hasn't been in the business for a long time, but I
Jeff
saw
Gordon,
him
that's the only
once
NASCAR
upon
driver I know.
a
Is that a NASCAR driver, Jack?
tournament and is currently recruiting drivers. Wait, I'll call him.
Henson speaking.
Mr. Miracle Henson?
That's right, ma'am, but I'd like to make one thing clear. I'm not changing my phone subscription plan, and I don't need a mortgage either.
No, I'm calling about your advert. You're looking for a driver, and I've
Well,
got one.
she does sound like AI. I mean, it is AI. So what do you expect?
Well, goddammit, why didn't you say so? Has this wheelman of yours ever been in a NASCAR race?
Yes, sir, but it ended in a crash.
Oh, well, I guess that's one less thing to learn. I tell you what, Y'all come meet me at my track in Kaliloa, and we'll see what we can do with this rookie of yours.
Very well, sir. Could you forward me your GPS coordinates?
Now, do I strike you as the sort of man to be giving out GPS coordinates? Get yourself a damn map, girl. I'll see you later.
All right. That's pretty good first contact.
I'm not gonna lie, it's full on conspiracy theories. Like, yo, I'm not giving you shit. You crazy? The reason I'm not flying there is because new map, so we might as well. Oh, actually saying that. Are we on the new map? Oh, wait. Huh. That's weird. Hey, why don't I just fast travel there then? Dude, I know I've been here. Why won't you let me fast travel? What the hell, video game? Oh, is that the one I crashed on? So it's just like, nope. Do a barrel, maybe not. What you come out? Because I have hills by the side of my house that are steeper than that you can walk up though? Dang. I reckon you lot should watch a video about how steep those are. Why didn't they just keep this on the other island? Why bring me to the main island? His house is a plain chat of.
Well, it must be there. I don't see Mr. Henson, but he can't be far away.
Damn it, can you hear me, pal? I never thought you'd come. What are you made of? Enough time wasted. Let's see how you fare on my track, buddy. But you ain't driving that dang next-gen ultra what-you-call-it car. Here we ride wild horses. Yep, my good old Thunderbolt. That's what you need. road to becoming a NASCAR driver is long. Very long. You think you got the stamina? Show me. The old Miracle may not have sat his butt in a race car for a long while, but I still got a thing or two to teach you. First lesson, we don't crash, or at least we try not to.
7 laps though.
This road is a mess. Picture these obstacles as cars to avoid at a very high speed. I'm not saying that a few bumps ain't welcome. This is NASCAR. But you're not driving a damn tank, so don't take too much damage. Lesson 2, mind your grip or it will drop very fast. You need to work on your trajectory to avoid braking like a madman or running off the road.
Beat me so. I'm doing brilliantly. You have to do 7 laps though. Few impacts. Funny that they introduced NASCAR now. I wonder if NASCAR is doing some big push or something. There was recently an event on Twitch where loads of big streamers were participating in like 100 grand NASCAR event, something. They were obviously playing a video game to do with NASCAR, but I was like, wait, what? Weird. And now these lot are coming out with a NASCAR mode, fully licensed. Like, what's going on? Am I missing something? Like a new category on Twitch or some shit?
Damaged tires and fuel. Keep an eye on these 3 gauges to know when to hit the pit. It's called strategy, buddy. Every NASCAR driver needs a good one. That and a good mutual insurance company. Yep, that comes in handy too.
Where is the pit? I need tires and I need fuel.
Trajectory, pal. Keep that damn trajectory. Take the tightest turn as close to the inside as possible.
Where's the pit, you old fart? Go to the pit stop.
This homemade track ain't no speedway, but it's perfect for learning the hard way. I won this plot of land playing poker against some dock workers. Good men, those dock workers, but they do cheat some.
Bro, I legit don't know where to... Oh, is that it? I guess that's it. Oh my days. Oh, we're out of fuel. Are we gonna make it? Oh my days, we made it. Scommage.com.
Only 3 more laps. You're doing pretty good. But how about you really speed up? Come on, friend. Don't tell me you didn't see it coming.
You know the guy in Days of Thunder that was Tom Cruise's main rival? I always thought he looked like Sid Vicious. The point was, I haven't watched that film in ages. I don't even know if it was Sid Vicious. Was it? I don't think it was, right? What's that actor's name? I was a kid. I was like, oh my god, that's like... Oh, shoot. Hold on.
Remix.
This game is all about endurance. Lucky for you, you're driving my Thunderbolt number 61. And she's the best there is. I can't even count the number of 500-mile races she's done in her time. She's old, but ain't no damn chance she'll let you down. Nope. She ain't like these modern so-called sports cars. Most of them ain't worth a damn, you ask me.
Bro. The arrows went right into it. What do you want me to do?
Wow, goddamn! Watch out, boys, for crying out loud!
I was freaking dropped and...
Dockers must have had one too many last night.
I almost dropped a shipping container on me and I was like, oh, I must have had one. Watch last night. What, are they trying to kill me?
Saving fuel, saving tire, you almost impressed me. Great job.
Sorry about that. Interrupted. Can you hear me, chat? Did I mute? Back, sorry. Chat. You muted. Thank you, Matt. He's also in Guardians of the Galaxy. The hills by my house. Oh, they're steeper than the hills near me, but it really isn't by much. Used to walk up, down. Wait. Oh, they're steeper than the hills near me, but it really isn't by much. Used to walk up and down the way to school. Oh, it's Michael Rooker. No, it's not Sid Vicious. He's also in God. Oh, yeah. Damn, why does he look so much taller in Days of Thunder? Interesting. All right, let's continue. Wait, did I lose? I don't...
Where are you, buddy? Get back on track. You don't enter the rodeo if you can't even straddle a calf.
Wait, I... confused. Oh, do I have to do it again? Did I mess it up?
Okay, you got the basics, you should be fine. That is, if by some chance you find yourself in a NASCAR race without a single damn opponent. What you hear, pal, is the sound of the cavalry. And they're coming for you. These guys want what you want. Show me you want it more, and you might be part of my team.
You know what the problem here is? Just too many laps, man. Oh my days, that was dumb.
You can go for a drink together afterwards if you like. I know a watering hole near this godforsaken place where they serve pretty decent.
Guy whacked me right in my back.
You can go for a drink together afterwards if you like. I know a watering hole near this godforsaken place where they serve pretty decent beer. As long as you like the taste of old whale piss. But right now you're racing to be the main driver for Team Henson. And there's only one spot for that position. So let's go racing, boy!
We took a 1 minute allowed. It's like a 10-minute race.
You hadn't forgotten turn 4, had you? Coming back right now. Third laps now, gentlemen. It would be wise to take a look at your fuel gauge.
Oh, I'm gonna miss the pit again. Where the hell is it? From the left, right? Unless I just missed it. Did that say pit?
Good momentum, 61. I see some of you slipping like you're driving on ice. They probably want to become figure skating champions, doing pirouettes or some such. Not on my track.
You
Come back to the pit.
son of a gun. My tires are fine. I don't need to come back to the pit. What is he on? That was a good crash, right, chat? It's very cinematic.
living in Dana and had to face my old teammate, that old bastard Sinclair. Anyway, watch your backs.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's the only thing. They need to mark the pit stops. Way better.
You're almost there, 61. Don't give up.
Oi, 10-minute races are not freaking fun.
Nicely done, 61. I guess you're part of the team now. Stay put. I'll ring you soon.
Dude, if it's another one of those, hold on. No, I want to actually do some damn NASCAR racing. I don't want to do 10 minutes of that. All playlists. So the other new thing was the RC cars.
What's up? What's up? I'm Rick Martinez, and I'm here in Hawaii to shoot my next project, High Ride.
I'm just trying to figure out what's the most efficient way to show off all the new content. I wonder if RC is a... NASCAR, Demolition Royale. Fourth to the 11th ends in 10 hours. NASCAR rewards, road course. Don't know what that is. TrackForge is a place where you players create shines. A wide variety of ways to find your happiness in the list and categories available. You much show everyone your creator skills in the creator space by pressing Y, where you can manage your creations, share. Okay. That's where is no idea. Like I said, these like this and Forza, these type of games, I don't know why they make their UIs like style over substance. Let me find the new stuff, get to the new stuff. Oh, Days of Tropic Thunder. Lol. Speaking about Days of Thunder. I'm still not understanding how like online and is this online? Maybe this is online. I don't know. Live is just like, oh, there's new playlists, or live is like, oh, you're gonna. Oh. You know, is this legit? I don't know if they do. Wait, why is everybody pitting? That makes no sense. Oh, unless they paid for better tires? Oh, did I mess up? Oh, that's what I was saying. I didn't know they did NASCAR in bad weather. I'm assuming they just did this for the game. I literally don't know enough about NASCAR to say. Tires are about to explode. It says go to pits, not dying. Oh, it's Joe Verstappen. Oh shit. Well, we ain't winning this. But, oh, actually, he's in pit. Hold on. Might get second. I'll take second. Chat, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I gotta go do something. Sorry, somebody's calling me. Sorry about that, guys. Back. Man, seriously, I literally can't stand this. You won't have a single thing to do. It seems like soon as you hit the record button, everybody's got a task for you. It's the most annoying. Bro, if I could afford a studio, I would so go in the studio. It's like, I don't... It's like magic, chat. Soon as you hit record, oh my days. I had to get a phone call or... Took a week off, nothing. It's like the most frustrating thing as well, chat. Seriously, I literally cannot. It's like they do it on purpose sometimes. Feel like your family. Like, oh, we know he's busy right now. Let's just mess with him. Oi, 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 oi. Anyway. And do you know what the worst bit is? Is like, oh, we can't do this task without you. And then you get up and you manage to do the task within 5 minutes that they couldn't manage themselves. Like, what? Was it really that much of an emergency? Hold on. I need to read through. Need to find out how to access this RC car event. Oh, it's releasing in May. Bro, am I stupid? Oh my days. I can't read. I thought it said March 6th. It said, hold on. Bruh, if it said, oh, that's embarrassing. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. 2 play stars. Oh my god, it did. It said May 6th. Professional birthday. Anyway, Mac in the YouTube chat says, I know what that's like. It is seriously frustrating. Or that's an understatement. I cannot. Maybe if we weren't doing a first look, I'd go into details and tell you how annoyed I am. Seriously, man. Let's just say, because we both live with older family members as well, I know you know what I mean. Okay. Hold on. So I'm just like totally lost now. I don't even all right, so now that we know we got the date of that wrong, so we don't have to show that off. Let's just show a little bit more NASCAR off, and then we'll do TrackForge. Because, like, hold on. So what was the new things? Hold on. So there was NASCAR, TrackForge, RC Car Frenzy, New Island. We looked at the New Island a little bit. We on the New Island right now?
I leave you to it.
We're driving around the island. Can I get off of the track? I don't even know.
Well, that was fast.
We're headed to the city, buddy. This NASCAR Motorfest Tour is organizing a new qualifying round for its tournament.
Oh, I guess I could
Driver
just
61 from Team Henson will be on the starting grid.
What great news!
Oh yeah! I'm going to bring the Thunderbolt by on a truck. She's an older lady, so it pays to pamper her some before a race like this. We'll be waiting for you there. Get your second chance, buddy. Don't be late. Damn, got another telemarketer at my door. I'm going to give them a piece of my mind. See you, fellas.
Here we go again, but this time as a team.
Is buddy a real American thing to say? I was on a phone call once. Obviously I stream a lot and I deal with a lot of Americans. I was on a phone call once in a car with a family member and I must have finished it. All right, buddy, appreciate it. And my family member looked at me like, what, buddy? Huh? That's a bit informal. I was like, no, it's just standard terminology. She goes, no. Okay. And I'm just constantly hearing this guy, okay. Constantly hearing this guy say, I'm like, actually. Like, I don't even call my buddies buddy. I wonder if there's a way where we can... There must be, right? If we can go here and say what we want to set our... Oh, it is. Yeah. So you can set your favorites. Okay, that's literally what I was asking. So here. Oh, God, come on. Then... affixes. Surely there's a better... Okay, here we go. I was gonna say, haven't they got a... drive. Dude, that bike looks way bigger there than it does here. You know, if they do enough, they're unique enough where I think they could catch Forza Horizon, you know. In my opinion, the last few Forza Horizons have just been iterative. If anything, I think 4 is better than 5. Like, they really ain't doing nothing to the gameplay. Their whole gimmick is, oh, what's our new location? Or these lot are at least, you know, more stuff in that regard where, you know, their TrackForge is basically like Trackmania now. I can't remember if Horizon has bikes. They both got off-road vehicles. This has got planes and boats. That clearly doesn't have planes and boats. You could argue this has more disciplines. That runs better, looks better. This game still needs a lot of work on because we already had a crash and frame drops everywhere. How's that a rally car? Wait, what? Hey, wait, what? $40,000? You must be crazy. I thought I already owned these. Okay, it was like computer says no. Oh, I see. Brakes, gearbox. Wait, why is it telling me? I thought like the game was about to crash there again. Oh, what was in pro settings? Hold on. Okay, you can do a little bit of. Huh. I'm thinking of working with a steering wheel manufacturer to show off. A little bit anxious though because it's hard to capture. If you want to do something like that for the longest time, flying games and racing games are games that we definitely play. I wouldn't say a lot of because a lot of new ones don't come out, but it is my mainstay, right? That like genres that I'm gonna say competent and then chat's gonna laugh at me. Did it take us back off? That's what it probably did. Oh, why can't you breathe? Audio is kind of drowning out. You out in the tunnel. Okay, that makes sense. Well, you never knew what I was gonna say then. All right, let's do one more of these and then we'll finish off with some TrackForge. What the shit? What is that? I've never seen. Is that a NASCAR? I don't even know. Oh, is this a drag car? Oh, okay, it's a drag car. No, it's a stunt car? Brad. Why are the tires more out on one side than the other side? What is going on? Oh my, well, that, oh well.
Be kind, rewind.
Great movie. Remember that comment I made about 5 minutes ago about competent and racing games? Take it back, chat. You take it back. Oh, am I meant to, is this like a drift car? Am I meant to be? Oh, maybe it is. I don't... Try to be cool, Chavish did it. Wait, bro, is that a real headline or is that a joke headline? That's okay. Bosses do be assholes. I mean, all right. I say we do some. Let's mess with TrackForge then. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? All right. So yes, TrackForge, their new crossplay is enabled. Their new track editor / events editor. They call it is in beta. Okay, you can either create a track, play a track, or ID search a track. The only thing is, like searching a track ain't the best because you can't. From what I understand, you can't name your tracks. Because they're probably worried about what people are gonna name them, right? So that's the only thing that is a little bit weird. Let's say if you wanted to make Monza, right? So you got authentic, you got unleashed, and then you got like Trackmania style, right? So let's do a little bit of. Let's go here. Rating. I think these all community. New tracks, rating, likes, run, hypercar. Alright, here. What do we use? From the independent is probably true then. Holy loading time. Maybe a lot of people ain't playing this online. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand if that's a human player or not. I mean, I wouldn't be surprising that a lot of people are not playing it. The game is 3 years old. And it's not free DLC, it is paid, right? Some of it is, I mean, some of it's free, but... What was he driving? McLaren F1? Whoa. Bro, man literally put the Monaco bend in there. This is it, right? Don't ask me to name the bends. All I know is that look like that bend from Monaco. That bend from Monaco. That's how I really like my car game. Don't mess it up on the last bend. Crush it, dislike. I mean, do I have to pick one? Okay. I think the fun of this mode is going to be either build tracks or do the Unleashed or the last one. Hold on, let's just go here. If it loads, if it loads. Trigger and you do it again. I'm sorry, that was terrible. What the hell is this bend? Is this something from Nürburgring? Don't do it. Damn, that was not even one lap yet? My bad, I apologize. Not really, I think I hit a Red Bull. I don't really apologize, but you know, my bad. Case. Formula One is fun in this. I like it. It's not super sim-like, but it's pretty fun. And it plays a bit like those N64 Formula One games. Formula One GP, whatever they were called. Man, they were legendary. GP1 and GP2. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Flawless shot, didn't miss a single corner. Perfecto. All right, let's get to the
All
thing.
good to resume our progression on this playlist.
Okay, thanks. This is what we're here for. Give me the crazies. All right, 22K likes. All right. Trackmania meets. What is this? Oh, I got F50. I did not see that before. Trackmania meets the Crew. You reckon Ubisoft could have done more with Trackmania? At one point, I felt like it was going to take over the world, man, but it just never left its niche. I was not made for this. Oh my days. Why is this camera? Racing line is like slow down. I'm like, no, speed up. The racing line up. Like, I don't know what to do here. Well, that's a rip. That's a rip. Nice. That's still a rip.
Trying again.
Trackmania was fun for them as a kid, but that's about it. I guess one of the other problems with Trackmania was, like, a lot of it was, didn't people add like share music and all this nonsense to it, and that's what made it weird and fun. And but then obviously when you're hosting it on official Ubisoft servers and all that, like all that license stuff has got to go, right? So it can't be as mad. I guess that stuff might still be there, but I guess maybe content creators ain't capturing that also because they would get their videos collapsed. I mean, it really is something that this series can do to differentiate itself from Forza, right? This and planes and then keep everything else. I wonder if Forza coming to PlayStation was actually kind of bad for this game. Oh my god, I was just impressed that it feels like we're upside down, or we are upside down. And I wasn't even paying attention where to go. The only thing is these tracks are too long. Sorry, I don't know if my mic is picking up my squeaky boom arm, mic arm. Hold on, let me go back out. I want short burst.
Let's complete this playlist.
No. New tracks, likes. Okay, there's some literally it says short. Okay, what we should be paying attention to. Is it like you have to do this category? Okay, fine. Oh, it's just infinite boost. Oh. Oh. Alright, now this person knows how to build a track. He knows what it's about. We needed a jump though. Oh, and there's our jump. There's our... Ubisoft, give this guy a job. You kind of degenerate you like to see. Okay. Finally one I feel comfortable pressing crush it. Medium, short. Oh. Wait, so when you're making the track, you can select to say have the speedo and everything off. Said short. What a liar. Oh my days. I'm like 40%. I thought it was gonna be... Uh oh, don't pull up, don't pull up! Woo! Horribly in these last few corners. Are you gonna get a new Pokemon game? Wait, like as in the new generation Pokemon game or Pokopia? The new generation? Probably. What a year yet though, right? Total no village. Wait, discontinue. Alright, should we quickly have a look at the editor creator space?
Something fresh and new.
Your creator space offers you to manage your own tracks, create, duplicate, delete, publish. Here you can access the deal with all the content you've created. The more players like your track, the more your progress and get rewards. All right, got it. All right, let's go create motorsport coaster. Why would you want to create a motorsport? Are you crazy? Race time attack. AI compatible track start and finish. All right, let's do race. Oh, sorry. Is this okay? Hold on. Welcome to TrackForge Editor. You can use a wide variety of modules and assets to create wherever you want, free modes, and many tools to help you create in the smoothest way possible. Event settings allow you to customize your creation even further, complete all necessary steps, validate your track, publish it, and share your creation to the world. All right. So oh, I see. Okay, this is our start spot. What is that changing? The look of it? Toggle pivot straight place. The connectors are colored end of each module. This shows which module can be connected together. Find your next module, use D-pad. All right, continue. Oh, I see. Okay. Boost pad. Ah. Okay. Super module. Oh, I see. If you keep pressing down, it's got. I'm assuming that's too low. So left, right on the D-pad. How do I go up and down? Oh, elevate. If you hold R, you can. I see. All right, so we need to. Toggle checkpoint, rotate, redo, undo, place, elevate, browse, banking, browse, layout, elevate down. Oh, there's a change mode. Library mode allows you to browse through all modules. The kit, contrary to the fastest build mode, every module is available here, including discovery modules. Okay. Is that gonna work? No, I have to undo. Hold on. B. This is what I was looking for. Sure. Why not? I guess I understand now why everybody's accidentally making their tracks too long. Because it's just like, oh, that seems kind of cool. That seems kind of cool. And then we need to go back. Oh, actually, let's change mute. Select model enables you to manipulate one or more of the modules simultaneously hovering single module. All right, got it. Don't want to do that. We will be here all night. All right, let's go back. Go back. I guess we could make a jump to the finish line, right? Where was the test? Instant test. That's all we need is... Oh. Oh? Okay. No. How do I get out of test? Back to there. I didn't realize the jump was that. Mistakes were made. Let's just finish the track. Probably an easier way to... Wonder if you could just jump it. I think that counts. Oh, okay. That's not... Oh, this is a horrible bend. Alright, I don't know what the hell is in there. Brave. Oh, feel greasy, chat. Move. Move. This is why I didn't want to mess with the track editor. I've got one video on my channel where we got early access to was one of wait, when EA bought them, what are they called now? Is it still Criterion? It was one of the dirt games and they added a track editor. That wasn't a live stream. I spent days on it. Maybe 3 hours. Same thing. It's only for YouTube as well. Oh god. Should have just made a straight line. That guy that made the straight line and got all those likes, he knew what he was doing. Oh, try. You was asking what would I buy? Waves, I think. To be fair, it was not bad. It was like those bends in the beginning were too much, and that one straight path. Sorry, that one bit where it just turned into a cliff. It wasn't a smooth transition. You know what? For my first attempt, chat, it weren't too bad. Back to editor, choose vehicle. I don't think I'm gonna publish this, but I'm just saying, like, there you go. Now you know what's possible. I'm sure I gave you plenty of great ideas. Yeah, that is a mistake right there. Oh my days. I thought it would be way smoother. It just wasn't though. Or maybe it's the way like I did the rotation, because it rotates and then it stops and then it rotates that way. But you know, it was my fault. It's not the game's fault. And then you had these. I thought it would have been way smoother. It's like brump. All right, let's send this to this exit. Sure. What, you know, sure. All right, now can we exit? Don't tell anybody I made this. Okay. Horrendous.
Back to where we left off.
Yes. All right. Wait. Where are you gonna? Are you gonna put me on my messed up track? No. Okay. Here. What better way to finish than with our monster truck? Oh, don't do it! Don't do it! What are you doing?
Mulligan.
Alright, I think with that we're ready to give some final thoughts here. Again, this game has been out for like almost like 3 years, coming on 3 years now. So you know, this is more just to check it out to see what's the new content they added, right? I played 1 and 2. I don't know why. I just wrong place, wrong time. That's why I didn't come to 3. So let's give some thoughts on the game first, and then let's give some thoughts on the new stuff that is coming with season 9. Like 2 was just too big, right? It was just too open-ended. So they've clearly done what Forza Horizon 5 didn't learn from. So they narrowed down the scope and everything. So they made smaller islands and where everything is more compact, which is a great thing. In my opinion, that also takes away from the flying though, because what I ended up just booting up Crew 4 was just literally get into a plane and just fly around to chill, not even play it as like a racing game. But you know, sure, you can still do the flying here, but it doesn't really feel the same, you know. I'm glad these features are still here though, like the boats and the flying, because it is what differentiates the Crew from Forza, right? Its main competition. And now they've added a track editor. Sure, Forza also has a track editor, but this is more in the style of Trackmania, right? Rather than
she's an older lady, so it pays to pamper her
rather than what's in the Forza style. So it differentiates itself enough. Okay, let me turn this down. You're not gonna let me get. Alright, I'm turning this off, otherwise we're not gonna be able to hear what I'm saying. So yeah, that's cool. I did notice there's still quite a few bugs here. Like the game crashed on us once. It's been out for 3 years. You know, so what's going on there, Ubisoft? Still dropping, like, it wasn't dropping frames, but it was like hitching now and again, like where maybe the levels connect together in the overworld or something. But I was seeing like consistent like hitches. I don't know the best way to describe it. Performance still could be a little bit better. Game looks nice. Like again, when I covered 2, it was like, well, if you're playing this on PlayStation, you haven't got no option, right? It's either you play this, if you're on Xbox, then you have a choice. But since we covered one of the Crew games, Forza has also come to a PlayStation. So now I feel like, what differentiates this is, you know, the boats, the planes, bikes, their track editor is different enough. And I guess it would go for support, right? Like we was talking about at the beginning of the stream, Ubisoft does support all their games for a long time. Like with the Forza Horizon games, I feel like they have 2 big expansions and they're done. This is probably already more than what they do, right? And then it's depending on when the next Crew game comes out. Like if it's like 4 or 5 years between every release, at least you know when you buy a Crew game, it's supported for a long time. Sure, it's not free, and like you have to pay for all those updates, but you know, Ubisoft at least has a track record for like supporting their games for a long time. There's a news story doing the rounds where the Division 2 has been supported for like 7 years now, you know. So and For Honor, you know, look how long that's been supported for. So that's pretty cool. And talking about the new updates for season 9, that track editor is pretty fun. NASCAR was pretty fun as well. I enjoyed it. Like some of the races are too long, but the physics and everything is different enough where it feels like not a different game. Actually, no, it almost feels like a different game because it's all about health and damage on car, and you know, there's no boosting. It's all about slipstreaming. So it's enough of a different game where it's like a total different discipline they've added in now. So that's cool. Again, variety is the name of the game here, right? So yeah, I think there's enough in this now where sure, the lazy comparison can be you can compare it to Horizon, but I think this differentiates itself enough from Forza Horizon where it's worth a consideration if you like these games, right? Where do they go next? Like I was gonna say, like they probably need to add like social life sim stuff to this, right? Like not just like throwaway, like you got houses and stuff. Like better ways for people to stay in this world and connect. Like that's probably like what they want people doing next in these games, right? So I mean, let's see where this goes. I guess the only like kind of downside for this is like this big update is coming out. And the new Forza game is coming out in 2 months. So again, that's not coming to PlayStation day one. And so, you know, on PlayStation side, this is like an easier recommendation. And who knows, are people picking this up now, 3 years later? This is probably way more targeted at people who've already got the game and like, you know, are they gonna buy the new update and DLC, right? So yeah, there you have it. Again, live stream will be up on Twitch and YouTube under our live stream tabs. We'll probably edit this video and a shorter one will go up on YouTube. Leave a comment. Let me know what you thought. You still playing this? Did you pick up Motorfest? I guess everybody, like if you played this, you probably, now that Horizon has come to PlayStation, you probably played both, right? What do you prefer? Again, me personally, I preferred Horizon 4 over 5. 5 was too open-ended. Which again, they've learned their mistakes. Crew was too open-ended for different reasons, so at least this is more compact, right? Leave a comment, drop a like if you like this video, follow and subscribe depending on those platforms you're watching, turn those notification bells on so you do know when new videos drop. Other than that, I think we're gonna call it this one. Thanks for tuning in. Much love. Peace. Everything on my power not to drive channel like this damn vehicle is going to be so loud. You're not going to be able to hear anything I'm saying. It's a monster truck, bro. That's why it looks like that. It's not even a vehicle. It's literally a monster truck. Like the worst vehicle I could pick right at the end. If I do this, you weren't gonna hear a thing I was saying. All right, let's call it, boys. Have you chosen who you chosen as a starter? I haven't looked at the starters. Like I just saw that trailer. I think this auto saves, right? I saw that trailer and then I saw you lots post in the Discord and I was like, man, graphically this doesn't look great. And then I had a back and forth with Discord about it because I agree with you, it doesn't look great. We'll see how it looks in a year and a half. But then yeah, I don't pick starters until I know the final form. I don't pick starters based on the first form. So when they release the final form of the first 3, then I'll pick. And going back to your question of will I buy it, regardless of how it looks, I feel like That's the thing with generation games for Pokemon, right? They're still worth buying because like it's the games in between, like, oh, they don't look nice enough, they're not well enough, and it's still annoying. But the generation games are such tentpole releases that you might as well, because you're gonna be playing them for a couple of years, unless it's an absolute shit show, you know, because Scarlet Violet was that's the Pokemon game that put me off a Pokemon game after I got back into it like crazy. I was thinking of that the other day actually. Maybe we should give that another try on Switch 2 and finish our living decks, because it can maybe like bring me back. I need to do the living decks for that anyway. That's something like, you know, new releases for us anyway are going to be kind of sparse for the next couple of weeks, so maybe that's something to consider. I think next stream, unless we play something new, I might try Cyberpunk for the first time. Turn on all those lewd filters on, so you know you ain't gonna be seeing no nudity here, chat. But I think that might be the plan for next week's stream. Again, apologies there was no stream last week. So I got 10 days left for Ramadan. So hold on, let me have a look. End of next week, I should be done with Ramadan, and then so the week starting the 23rd, we should go back to normal schedule. So like next week, maybe we do Cyberpunk. We'll see. Not 100% sure yet. Thank you for bearing me, chat. Man, I was meant to speak about this at the beginning of the stream. The reason I didn't stream last week, dude, my sleep pattern has been so messed up. Like once I wake up, 'cause you're meant to wake up in the morning to start your fast. Like you meant to wake up like 4 o'clock, right? Close fast at 5. Dude, I have like tea in the morning, and I can't get back to sleep. Like I've been struggling so much to get back to sleep. Like I've literally been considering taking sleeping pills. I'm like scared to death of sleeping pills. Like I'm like, and it's like I've been struggling to sleep so much, and like almost at like wit's end. I'm like, oh, like stressed to the point I can't sleep. So I really enjoy Ramadan, but this year has been a bit tough for me. I mean, I guess I could like maybe not drink tea in the morning. I don't know if it is the tea that is stopping me from sleeping in the morning, but like, yeah, that's why there was no stream last week, by the way, if anybody was curious. I was meant to talk about that at the beginning of the stream. Totally forgot. Let me see. Well, I'm clearly going Browet because Grasstar just hope is decent looking evos. You'll probably still see loose stuff because there's innuendos everywhere, basically. Yeah, I guess I know about some of the billboard stuff and all that, but I guess we'll see how. Because I guess that lewd filter is it turns off nudity, and there's like a big 1-2 sex scenes which it skips, right? But yeah, the innuendo stuff we'll see. But I'm like fascinated to see what that game is about at this point, right? Because if it's stable and blah 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 and all that stuff. So maybe I'm not 100% sure if that's the plan next week, but like maybe. Other than that, boys, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for the resubs today. Let me see how many of you resub. 2 of you resub today. Appreciate it. I think it was Pro and Waffles. I'm not sure. I didn't get an alert from Pro, but that's the only other person on Twitch side that was there. So I'm assuming. You probably Jesse Cox was in the game too. Oh yeah, that's right. So was it Code that was in the game, or was he in a different game? I can't remember. I doubt we'll get that far. All right, let me get some outro music in here. Let me see if I remember how to do this. Outro music. Let's go to the outro screen. Chat, appreciate every single one of you. What day is it? Hold. Have a fantastic week. Tuesday, chat. Have a fantastic week, and I will see you. Might be another stream this week. We'll see. If not, next week. I'll catch you in Discord. Have a good evening. Much love. Peace.